apparently I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. You know that. I know it. I think everybody here pretty much knows that I'm stupid. So we're good. Good morning, Mr. Dragoncraft. Eebs, hello, 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 hello. Good morning to everyone. So, we're going in. Let's go trucking. No, we're not trucking. Yeah, so I had it set to tomorrow because I'm an idiot. My apologies. Now, can you hear the game? Yes, okay. Good. You know what the funny thing is? You want to hear something really fun? Outside, it's 22 degrees, the temperature. Do you know what's the temperature inside my house right now? 30! It's 30 fucking degrees in here, and outside it's 22. It's actually cold outside. Like, legitimately cold. Fuck, this is loud. Oh, dude, I'm mad. I almost quit when I saw 23 hours because thinking it's not today, lol. Yeah, because I'm retarded. That's the whole thing. I do that a lot. I have that problem. It's an inherent problem. Open up some windows? Nope. Because there are gonna be cockroaches rolling in. Playing their game? Nope. That's the unfortunate reality about the shithole that I live in. Inside, it's really nice and it's, nice. I wouldn't say nice, but anyway, it's clean. No cockroaches, nothing else. If I open the damn door at any point in the day, because this has happened morning, evening, afternoon, it doesn't matter the time, there is a good chance that a fucking cockroach is gonna come in. And now that I got you guys here, I cannot be paying attention to the door. So if one just, I don't know, just rocks in, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna see it. It's gonna go somewhere. It's gonna make a nest, and it's gonna have a lot of other baby cockroaches, and they're gonna be, having like babies in here. And I will have another family here. I don't want another family here. The front door? Guys. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? Oh, open up the front door. What front door? I live in an apartment building. I don't live in the countryside. What front door? Let's continue. I haven't had a lot of coffee yet. So excuse me. 30 fucking degrees in the apartment. 22 outside. That is just precious. I'm not turning on the AC. I am not turning on the AC. Your apartment doesn't have a door? It does. Why will I open the door to the apartment building so everybody can very clearly hear me yell at everything at a video game? Does that make any sense? How would you just open the apartment building door for everyone to witness? Like, what? Just buy a chameleon? The chameleons eat them? Yeah, but would I leave the chameleon, like, running around over here? I don't know. Because chameleons are also very small, right? Offer a free show, duh. I'm trying to be as least annoying as possible, okay? Least annoying possible. I'm not trying to get people to, I don't know, fucking call the police on me. Would you rather working as a trucker for Mike? You know what? Maybe for Mike I would work as a trucker. If you're gonna get free games every month, including the new Pirate Miyazaki game, there is no Pirate Miyazaki game that is bullshit, first of all. Second, no, I wouldn't work as a trucker for a game, or for games, for free games. I would do another job and I would pay for my games. It's not a big deal for me. Like, you just work and you would do what you can with your money. Why do you need free stuff? I love that you've asked me if I would have done it for like $1 million. I've told you no, and you're just telling me, okay, how about a free game? I know you said no to $1 million, but what about a free game? That would be cool, right? No, man. Nah. So we're gonna play this for a bit. And then at around 11 a.m., maybe 10 minutes before 11 a.m., we're gonna switch to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival, which will be starting. God, I'm sweating. I hate my life. I'll sweat and happy Saturday, everyone. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend so far. Because I sure as hell am not. Nah, it's fine. I'm good. My problem is I don't know where to go, though. Let me think. Also, yesterday it rained a lot. Well, a lot. Okay. It rained a little bit during, like, the afternoon for, like, an hour. And everything broke. My power went out. And again, it rained a little bit for an hour. Nothing really happened. Like, my power went out, the streets started flooding, like, everything was, like, turned to shit. Just because it rained for a little bit for an hour. It was really funny. But the rain means that I have to reapply, like, the cockroach poison outside. So I gotta do that as well. But it's gonna rain today as well, I think. So I should wait. Let's see, I think it's raining. At least yesterday it said it would be raining. Yeah. Today afternoon. So from tomorrow onwards, I will be spraying the poison. Private WoW servers are free, by the way. I know, but they're illegal as well. I'm not sure if Bethesda won't ban the stream. What stream? Final Fantasy XIV is a game, not World of Warcraft. Different game. What? Okay, I almost had a stroke. What? What do you mean? It's cause you spoke too much, Moonrunes, Kira? Maybe. Maybe. Yesterday night, like, I went out with friends. We had a good talk. Too many Moonrunes, right? We spoke a lot. Yapped a lot. Maybe that's the problem. But what do we do now? I know that Shanna is gonna stay here. Thankfully, because she's passed out. Thankfully, because it's very useless. Says dead, leave her alone? Oh, she's in deep sleep, leave her alone. Okay, okay. Are we healed up? Are we good to go? I think we're Gucci. If you stream private servers of WoW, I haven't even played the normal World of Warcraft game. Why would I stream private WoW servers? It's funny how we can handle the rain over us, but not a water spray from a water gun from kids. I can handle a water spray from a water gun from kids. Why can't you? What's the problem? Is it annoying to you? The only time when I wouldn't be able to handle it is if I was to go, like, in an interview or something and the kids would just do it on the, like, would sprinkle water on me on the road. But you know what? Even that, it's kids, man. Who cares? Kids doing kids things. Like, water is not a problem. Work for my contracting and call it a day. Nah, not really. I don't like war. I don't like trucking. Doing truck work. Okay? It's not my cup of tea. Oh, come on in, sir. So what are we doing today? Wait. The mountain. We beat the dragon, right? We beat the dragon. Let's go to the queen. Maybe the queen knows. We beat the divide dragon. The queen told us to go to where a moon item is, I think. And we need to go to where the moon item is. Because private servers are free and also illegal. You know, getting into a store and stealing something is also free. But you go to jail for that, so you don't do it. Just because it's free and just because you can do it doesn't mean that you should. It was a pathetic failure, it's true. Okay, so the princess was kidnapped by Lloyd, right? But where is Lloyd? Huh. I successfully made spicy tom yum soup for lunch today. It turned out delicious. Nice. Nice. I have some, what do you call them? Chips for the FanFest. I did not make anything. I'm like, you know what? I'll go to the supermarket in the morning. I'll get a couple of chips, like bags of chips, and it's gonna be fine. That's all we need. Okay, I will assume I need to go in here. I'm not sure. But what else is there to do? We beat the divine dragon. Princess was kidnapped by Lloyd. Everything is in shambles. Oh, wait. No. We were in the process of figuring out why is the princess kidnapped. And then I didn't go up there. I didn't talk to anybody. And then I left things off right like that. Okay. I'll figure it out. Please, no one spoils Dark. Nobody's gonna spoil Dark, man. Nobody's watched it. Welcome on in. Spicy Doritos or spicy Pringles? Doritos. Spicy, when we're talking about spicy Doritos. But everything else, Pringles. I don't have any of the two here, of course. I got some other ones. Which are really good, actually. They're my favorite. If Doritos were healthy, I would be eating them all day. Yeah, but they're not. So don't eat them all day, please. I think you gotta start looking for Lloyd after he pulled off the Lone Wolf Act. Yeah, but the thing is, I was supposed to come, like... yeah, I was supposed to come here and see what happened. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Everybody's contemplating on their stupidity. There we go. Oh, I'm here. Welcome on in. Probably won't say anything. I'm back to Death Stranding 2. Hope you enjoy it. Nice. A large of my backlog... Oh, a large part? A large? Oh, a lot of my backlog of games... I know the story, but damn, seeing it myself, it's so cool. If Lart is a word, it's the first time that I see it in my life. Please let me know. I'm not familiar with that word. The Stranding Walking Simulator? I don't think so. I think that the first one was a little bit like that. But the second one, I believe, has a lot of gameplay as well. And, you know... people like it for a reason. Maybe it's not for everyone, but... a game that people like is a game that people like. Maybe it's not for everyone. Probably slang. I have no idea. Mayhaps. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, Paige. Okay. What do you mean that Queen Teresa was taken away? What happened? Let me tell you. A few days ago, when the howling of the dragon from the mountain of the mortal dragon stopped, we assumed we had been successfully vanquished. Key. Everyone was happy about it. Lart is a mistype for part. Okay, thank you. Because I legitimately thought, is that a word I don't know? Am I losing my mind? Well, the answer to that is yes, but thank you for letting me know. Will you react to the new Weapons movies trailer? Avengers movie trailer? No, I don't care. I don't react and I don't care about the Avengers or anything that has to do with Marvel. Not at all. How long has it been since we have stopped hearing the howling of the Divine Dragon? I mean, it has been about 1 week now. Oh, don't worry. Sister Luana said the feeling of the Divine Dragon is gone. It's a feeling. Oh, yeah, and this idiot brought the enemy in here so he can kidnap the queen. I'm back. I have good news for you, Queen Teresa. As Sister Luana said, it seems they defeated the Divine Dragon, and I brought the enemy here. The guy that actually killed the Divine Dragon. It is not a walking sim, though. There is much more to it. I know. But it is the meme, at least for the first one, that it is a walking simulator. I need to play it at some point. It's one of those games that have always been curious about, because it is either I'm not even gonna call it a game, or I'm gonna love playing it. It's one of the two. There is no in between. I'm either gonna love it or hate it. Well, hate is a strong word. I'm either gonna love it or just put it down in 3 hours and never touch it again.
Hello there.
It's good, but Kojima wanted to make a new genre like Souls-like game, but no, I don't think Kojima wanted to make a new genre.
Bastard, hydrate!
Welcome on in. How are you? Why are you spamming? You're DJ. If you're spamming, you're DJ. Let me see if it was right. Was I right? I was right. Welcome on in, spammer DJ. How are you doing, my guy? Kojima didn't want to make a new genre. Kojima just makes what he wants. The guy just sometimes just doesn't make games. He makes movies. I'm pretty sure he's very adamant on the fact that he wants to be a movie director. I don't know if Kojima cares about games in general. I don't think he gives a shit. I think he just wants to be a movie director. Just let the guy direct the movie and like leave us alone, okay? That's what I would say. This was a game, but no one wanted to inspire from it. Yeah, if not, well, I guess if it didn't sell that well, that's why. Still about the sales. I would only play it because it was given free by Epic Games. Nice, okay. When was that? I want that. That's what Kojima said. What? The thing about that he wanted to make another genre like Souls-like? That doesn't sound like something Kojima would say. I very highly doubt he said exactly what you're saying. I'm pretty sure he said something different and then you just changed what his words are. Death Stranding isn't Souls-like. I know. That's not what he said. He said he wanted to make another genre like Souls-likes or whatever, right? Like a new genre. That's what he means. By like Souls-like, he means a new genre. He doesn't want to make a new genre. He just want to make whatever the fuck he wants to make. Kojima is weird. He makes what he wants. And to be fair, all of the creatives, especially the good ones, are really weird. And that's for the better. That's good. Well, sometimes. It's its own thing. It's very, very unique in its own for sure. Yeah, exactly. I love weird and crazy uniqueness. But again, you could say that Demon's Souls, when it came out, was very unique. But then Dark Souls came out, and then a lot of other games came out that tried to, were inspired by its formula. So that's what he's saying. He's saying that Kojima wanted to do the same thing. But I don't think that is anywhere in Kojima's head, in any way, shape, or form. Kojima makes games because he wants to make them. Or he makes things because he wants to make them. He doesn't make them in order to create a genre or, I don't know, create a trend. He's not a TikToker, if you believe it or not. Yeah, a new genre. I get it, but he doesn't try to do that. He just makes up whatever the fuck he wants, essentially. He does whatever he wants. What's up, Brad? Kojima's new game looks amazing. He wants to film a ghost for real. I don't know if he will be able to do that, ever. I don't know what game we're talking about. What's the new game we're talking about, as well? Kojima's new game? I know that Kojima's working on something, but we haven't seen anything from it. How do you know? Yeah, OD, but we haven't seen almost anything from it. How do you know it's amazing? Not being afraid to make what comes to mind opens up a whole new world. It is very true. And that is a lot of what is missing from the video games industry. And not only the video games industry. It's just that I'm not sure if Kojima wants to make video games. That's what I'm not sure of. But after I play the Metal Gear Solid games, I'll let you know. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen eventually. Okay, let's see what Teresa says. I appreciate it, Wink. Yeah. About the knights, my kinghood is currently being treated. Oh, my knighthood. What do you mean? My knighthood is currently being treated? That could be a joke that a guy makes to a friend of his about his pee-pee. Interesting. Oh, knighthood. He's talking about the knights. Okay, I see, because they got killed. A Wingley who had something against humans suddenly raided us. Wingleys attacked you. According to Miranda, they're friendly species. Yeah. As friendly as the cockroaches are. Kojima's new horror game looks sick. I'm a horror enjoyer, but for him, it might be too much for me. I don't know. I haven't seen enough things about his new game. Where did you guys see all that? He literally said it in a video called Video Kojima Death Stranding as a new genre. Dude, I don't care. I'll just straight up tell you. I don't care what Kojima said. Do you want me to try to make it like 1 hour conversation around things that I don't know about, people that I don't understand, games that I haven't played? How much hypotheticals do we need to put into one conversation? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know Kojima personally. I haven't played his games. I don't know any of the videos that you're talking about or any of his games. One day, I will give a shit about Kojima's things. Right now, I really, really don't. Although I am interested in eventually playing Death Stranding and the Metal Gear Solid series. Maybe we can come back on this conversation when we have that. when I have context about his games, and I will tell you if I like them or not, and then we can see if we can discuss about them. Just as proof. Okay, maybe he said that thing in a video somewhere. Doesn't really mean anything. Like, that's a thing. I don't know. Why do we take the thing and make a big deal out of it? He said something. Okay, so what? Is he a failure? A failure? What? Like, what are we gonna? Okay, the Earth is round, and what else? Epic Games give free games every week. I'm familiar with it. I just didn't know that they gave away Death Stranding for free. But what would the genre of Dark Souls? Please don't call DS Death Stranding. Do like DTS or something. DS is Dark Souls, or the Nintendo DS. Nothing else. And don't say walking sim. Oh no, I would say walking sim. That's what it would be. Weird walking sim contemplating on the futility of life, kind of like that. I beat every Metal Gear Solid he's ever made. Nice. My Death Stranding is very beautiful, but it's also super boring. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, that's why I think sometimes he wants to be a movie director more than a video game creator. From what I've seen, Death Stranding 1, for example, is more like an interactive movie than a video game. So I don't really understand why it is a video game. But I haven't played it, so I cannot really speak from experience. So I will play it and I will let you know. Death Stranding 2 is so much crazier and sick than 1 was. 1 was great, but also it needs to be played in order for sure. Okay, so it's a sequel, so I should play 1 before 2. I see. I still didn't play CP. Cyberpunk? Yeah, haven't played it either. One day. Death Stranding 1 starts out slow for a few chapters, which isn't great for people, especially for what the game is. Well, if by slow that means for the first 8 hours all you do is fetch quests and walking, yeah, that is bad game design. If that is what it is, like all the things that I've seen are from the first like 8 hours of the game, let's say, if all you do is fetch quests and walking, that is not deep. That is just bad game design. But we'll see. You know what? I will try it eventually and I will let you know. I'll give you my opinion. I'm not gonna push through 8 hours of walking though. Although it's pretty good for a stream, I would say. But you know, between walking sims, run and gun, stealth, movie cinematics, and ghosts, I really enjoy all of it. Run and gun, stealth, those are things that I don't like usually. Cinematics, sure. But movie, I'll go watch a movie. I don't care about that. Ghosts? That is interesting. I don't know. I think I'll give you my opinion. I think that Death Stranding is not my type of game. And I have there's a small chance that Metal Gear Solid in general is not for me. Having said that, I will try them and I'll give you my opinion when the time comes. Some of the wing. Oh, wait. That's Batman. Wait. Can we have our music back, please? Why are you fuckers? Oh, wait. Why is he kneeling? This gentleman repelled them, so we are able to come back to the castle safe and sound. Let me introduce him. His name is Mr. Lloyd. Your Majesty, he's definitely not the bad guy. Definitely not.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. It was a coincidence, surely. I saw Sister Miranda and her companions who completed the vanquishing in the mountain tomb. I didn't do anything. I didn't kill anyone. I'm a good boy.
understand. Let me express my gratitude to you. Actually, it was not the first time I was saved by Mr. Lloyd. Huh? Just watch a movie? It's not the same, but okay. Again, I'll play the games and I'll let you know. I cannot I cannot give you my opinion out of other people's opinions, okay? I have to experience it. I felt like I had to do quests and keep walking to get the reward and seeing what happens in the story. It's like trying to put me in work reward loop. That's disgusting. Yeah, you enjoy RPGs and Souls. Death Stranding isn't your type of game. Okay. But I want to try it and criticize it if it's shit. Like, if it's not a game, it's a walking simulator, aka like an interactive movie. I want to call it what it is. It's not a fucking video game. Sometimes some video games are not actually video games. So I need to have an opinion on them, okay? Especially Death Stranding, which is a game that is so polarized. It polarizes, basically, opinions. Some people love it, some people hate it. I want to see what people love about it. I'm curious, because sometimes I thought I wouldn't love a certain type of game, and then I play it, and then I love it. It happens. Audio don't work, it doesn't work, it works. The audio, what do you mean it doesn't work? It works. What? Dude muted himself? How? I didn't. What? Anyway, you can see me, I'm not muted. You can hear me, I'm not muted, I know. And there's no music right now, for some reason in the game. The game decided this is not an important enough scene to put music in. The Last of Us sucks, yeah, I don't like it. Because I don't know, since I didn't play it, I don't like it. Last of Us, not Lust of Us. It's not, I don't think that it has anything to do with Lust, trust me. Those zombies are not attractive. I enjoy a large variety of games though. Soul, Stealth, FPS, Open World, Fighting, RPG, Walking Sims, and Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, it's like a... what they call friend slop nowadays. I would say just a life sim, kind of. Like chill life sim. I enjoy a lot of types of games as well. I like, well, to a lesser extent, fighting games. I like RPGs, JRPGs, Souls-like games, action RPGs, hack and slash. What else do I like? Well, again, turn-based, but again, that goes to RPGs. I like a lot of types of RPGs. I even like football games. I can play football games. I used to play a lot of them. What other games do I like? Metroidvania games I like. I don't know. There are probably a lot of genres. I cannot put my finger on it now. Last of Us. Yeah, I don't know about that title. That is a very different game. I got free cookies in Tainted Grail. Nice. Started drinking balls, no regrets. Oh, it was that kind of cookie. Ooh. That's not good. To me, different things attract me to video games. It could be the story, it could be the gameplay, it could be all three, or just one. I'm very open-minded. That's really good. That is really good. So you can play and enjoy a lot of different genres. That is a problem for me as well, because I like so many games and so many genres that I just don't know what to do. I don't have enough time to play all of them. In my lifetime, I won't have enough time. Sports games are the worst? No, they're not. Well, the way sports games are nowadays, yes, they are the worst. But they were legitimately good, really good sports games back then. That they were not gachas, essentially. Before 2013, I would say, sports games were pretty good. I meant clicker games. What are clicker games? Oh yeah, hack and slash as well. I love DMC. Well, I love other hack and slash games. I haven't played DMC, but I need to play DMC eventually. I do agree about sports games being the worst. They're the worst as they are right now. But in general, they didn't used to be the worst historically. The sad reality is and right now they're basically gacha bait. That's what they are. But they were pretty good back then. Revolution Soccer, 8, 9, 10, all the way to maybe 13, I guess, 2013. That's when the whole gacha system started. Maybe in 2012, actually, it started. But yeah, the early 2010s is the death of the sports games, sadly. Music is a big for me, too. Oh, I love music. I love music. Could even say I enjoy dating sims. Dating sims, I wouldn't say are games, kind of. It's very difficult for me to categorize them as games. But yeah, I guess it's a type of gameplay. I don't like them, though. I also like dress-ups. I'm a girly after all. Dress-ups. Well, technically Elden Ring is a dress-up as well, right? So a lot of RPGs are dress-ups. You can do that. Clicker games were just where you spam to get points. Cookie click like that. That's not a game. The only good one is FIFA Street. Shut up. FIFA Street, FIFA Street 2, Pro Evolution Soccer, FIFA 99, Pro Evolution Soccer. I'm just talking about football games because I only know football, okay? I haven't played any other games, any other sports games, but Pro Evolution Soccer 4, 5, 2008, 2009. Oh yeah, 6. 2008, 2009, 2010 are good games. All of them are good games. If we consider sports to be racing games as well, if we consider that, then you can go for Need for Speed, for example, Most Wanted, incredible. Need for Speed, Underground 2, great games. What was the other one after that? Carbon, which was decent, and then it went downhill. That's what I'm telling you. Everything that is remotely related to sports went downhill after 2012. There were really good games though, and FIFA Street was great too. FIFA Street 2 specifically, I think is the best one. The better one of the two. And the best Pro Evolution Soccer game I think is 2008. And then the second best is 2000, not 2000, Pro Evolution Soccer 6. No, 5. No, 6. Pro Evolution Soccer 6. I enjoyed a soccer game. Football. Please. And a hockey game on PS2. That's it for that. Hockey. No, we don't have that here. We don't do that here. Bro, FIFA Street is different from this EA slop. You know it was made from EA, right? Blitz NBA Jam. I don't play for... I haven't played any other sports games other than either racing games or football games. Nothing else. Just so you know. There we go. I'd rather play Rocket League than actual sports games. Rocket League is... I've played a lot of Rocket League. A lot. I've put like maybe 100 hours in it. I don't know. I don't love it. It is fun, but after a while it becomes extremely boring because there's only so much you can do with the car. And there's only so much you can do when your fellow players don't have more than 2 IQ, right? So, The best one for me is a cycling game called Riders Republic. Oh, that's cool. Cycling. I would probably try that. Racing game, then. Okay. That sounds cool. Sister Luana, what are you talking about? The murderer's intention you conceal inside. You cannot disguise it in front of me. These people are so stupid and incompetent. What do you mean you're girly? Female. Translation. Girl equals female. That's what it is. Or, what do you call it? Feminine. Like it could be a dude that's more feminine, for example. But you can Google that. You can figure it out. I always try to choose girls in video games. I don't really. But when I have the chance to either play a dude or a girl, I go for the girl because I am the guy that will pick the character that I would like to watch play the game. So if I can play the game as a really hot lady or as a buff dude, I would probably pick the hot lady. That's why my Final Fantasy XIV character is a hot cat girl. There are 2 types of people. Ones that want to immerse themselves and be the character that... be the ones in the game. And the characters that want to fuck their character that they create. I am kind of the second. But not really, actually. I just want to look at something nice. That's pretty much it. I can do racing, I guess. I enjoyed Chocobo racing in Rebirth and I like Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart is another one that I haven't played never, but I've played a lot of the equivalent of Crash because I had PlayStation. So Crash, Tag Team Racing, Crash Racing, whatever it was called back in the day. I've played a lot of those. But no Mario Kart. I haven't had any Mario play. I've never played any Mario Kart games whatsoever. Which is insane, but I never had a console to accommodate that. Okay, wait, that's Lloyd. That's Batman.
I hadn't intended to make a scene. However, sometimes it cannot be avoided. You guys are all dumbasses. I desire the moon mirror.
Ah, the moon mirror. How did you know about it? The new Fortune in Japan is crazy. My brother plays that and he told me that it's incredible. Yeah. I don't know what is special. Like, I guess if you're talking about the roads and the areas and the scenery, yeah, that is probably incredible because it's based on the real scenery that is also incredible. But I don't know what else can be incredible about a racing game besides the scenery. But again, it's not really my type of game. The general I choosing games because depends on how I like male and female in game only. Sometimes I like girls more, sometimes guys more. I more often than not will go with the girl if the girl is hot. Of course, if the girl is not hot, I'm gonna go with the guy. But I am the kind of person that wants to have the most visually appealing character on the screen because that's gonna be a character that I'm gonna be staring at for a long time, right? 99% choose to be near Automata for obvious reasons. You don't have a choice, Future Trunks. 100% of the people chose to be because you don't really have a choice. You play as 2B, then you play as 9S, then you play as A2, and then you choose between the two, but then you can go back and, you know, get the other endings as well. So there's no choice there. Forza isn't a racing game, it's an open world game. Maybe it's an open world RPG and you get to dress up your car with different swords and shields. And then you can level up and go and fight Morgoth. It is under the category of racing game. It is nice to go around in, you know, and chill in Japan, but you play it for the races primarily. That's called a racing game. Please. Please. Call a spade a spade. What are we talking about? I mean, no homo, but playing 2B gives a great view. An incredible view, yes. The way her skirt says to the left and right, slightly showing underneath while she runs. Yoko Taro is a genius, after all. Did you know that there's an achievement for if you look under her skirt? Once it goes up the like a ladder, let's say, if you look like under her skirt, you get an achievement, which is incredible, I think. If I can make a hero an Oji-san in a game, I will do so. My Tainted Grail Oji-san is quite a looker. Yeah, Ibs is basically like me, but the opposite. Like, Ibs likes Oji-sans, so she makes Oji-sans. I like hot ladies, so I make hot ladies. It's kind of like that. But I try to make them as low-key as possible. So, for example, my Final Fantasy XIV character, you wouldn't see my character and think, whoa, that's a really strong woman. No, you would think, oh, look, that's a cute cat girl, right? And then the moment, like, I show my power, like, she shows her power, it's like, oh, shit. Oh, I'm talking to a person that has slayed despair itself, personified. The gods of all gods, like one of the strongest and probably ever, like the strongest forces of the universe ever. Oh shit, I didn't know. Sorry, I apologize. I misjudged you. That's the feeling that I want to convey through my character. I want people canonically to underestimate my character in the game. And then when I walk into a room, it's just aura. Because everybody will be in awe, like, whoa, this is the one that beat despair and all the gods and, you know, the end of the world and all that. Whoa. These are different there are different games modes on it. Racing less popular than crawling around and upgrading your car specs. Yeah, but again, it is a racing game. That doesn't change the fact that it's a racing game. Why don't make her thick? Why didn't make her thick? I think she's pretty nice as she is. Pretty nice as she is. Like, asking something like that, questions like that, I think are really stupid. Why? So, why didn't they make Sephiroth blonde? Why didn't they make Lloyd brunette? Why doesn't he have bigger muscles? Why is to be a girl and doesn't have a pee-pee? Like, because that's how she was designed. That's the answer. That's always the answer, because that's how they liked her. I play girls in GTA Online and Red Dead Online, but male Souls games, if the girl character is feminine enough for me, I'll just make a hot girly, like in Elden Ring. Oh, so... male in Souls games. Okay, so in Elden Ring you play a female, but in Souls games you play a male. Is the female model more hot in Elden Ring or more feminine in Elden Ring than it's the Souls games? That would be very interesting. I haven't checked. Yes, I'm American and I proudly make fun of America, yeah. As everybody should be making fun of their own country if the country deserves to be made fun of. Having said that, that doesn't mean that this is a free-for-all and you can all just say shit about countries, right? Check yourselves. You can talk shit about your own country. Don't talk shit about other countries. That's gonna get you banned. And maybe deep inside, or again, if you want to say something that's funny, okay, yeah, but you know where the line is. If you don't, be sensible. Okay? We're all adults here. You know what the things that you're not allowed to say. Okay, we still have time. Forza Horizon 6 is both. It's an open world racing game set in Japan that combines free roam exploration and structured racing events. Yeah, but if I was to categorize it as something, it would be a racing game. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Why are you trying to fight that? It has cars, vroom vroom, racing game. I play a guy in Elden Ring. Oh, okay, wait. You said... Oh, I just make a hot guy like an Elden Ring. Sorry, I'm stupid. I need to drink more coffee, apparently. I always roast German language. Why? It's a good language. You can roast French, okay? I will allow the roasting of French. I meant that I make hot guys if I don't like the girls. Yeah, I know. I'm just stupid. I just... brain malfunctions. Don't worry. Okay. Let's see what Lloyd has to say.
You don't need to worry about that. You should just take me... Pause. There, Your Majesty.
Answer me! From the beginning! From the beginning! It was your purpose? Am I that stupid?
Wink, get away! Oh, he didn't kill her? Sad.
I just desire the power to create a utopia. Because that has always historically gone very, very right with everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, there was an Austrian painter that wanted to make something similar.
Queen Teresa! Queen Teresa, he's reading your mind!
Shall we go to the last divine moon object?
And he's gone. I meant that I make hot guys. Okay, no, I read that. Not really. Rocket League has cars. It's not a racing. Yeah, because it doesn't put one car besides the other car. Rocket League is exclusively about putting the ball on, like in a net. Dude, how do you guys can be so intellectually dishonest? Just to score a point on an imaginary board that you have. Oh, but you're wrong, I'm right. No, you're not. Stop being intellectually dishonest. You know what I'm talking about. Okay? Rocket League. Just because it has like some stupid little curries. it's basically football. It's street ball, street football. But with like stupid little cars. That curries doesn't work. That word doesn't work. Come on. Come on. Use your brain. I appreciate how Tinted Grail provides armor with a boob, window, thigh pick skirts, and I can put them on Jason's very bonita. Really? It does? That's cute. That's interesting. Maybe there are gonna be other games that do that as well. that would be very funny. That would be very funny. Maybe I'll send a picture of my Elden Ring main character on Discord. Feel free to. There is an in-game photography channel just for that purpose. You guys can send over your characters, like poses that you had taken with them or whatever, like pictures and sceneries, etc., etc., etc. Feel free to. Feel free to. That's why I created those. The last divine moon object. Is he going to end this? Miranda, where is the moon mirror?
In the Tower of Flavel, in the west of Kashua Glacier. Teresa is the key. I'll take care of the rest. Sister Miranda, sorry I was stupid. I'm sorry.
We will bring Queen Teresa back. The mirror probably not. But we're not gonna let Lloyd get out what he wants, although he probably already has gotten what he wants. Okay. Yeah, Lloyd already has what he wants, man. My Jason has thighs? Of course I'm gonna show them. Of course. Like, what else would you do? Duh. Of course you would show them. Dude, can you move? Thank you. So, let's save. We don't want to. We don't want to have to redo all that. Well, though that was not a lot. It just took me about 3 hours because I was talking to you guys, which is a good thing. The whole deal with streaming is about talking to people. But that sometimes comes to the detriment of the game. Just because I just don't play the game enough. What time is it? What time is it? It is 10:21. Okay, we got about 20-25 more minutes. What is this thing? What is this supposed to be? Demon's Dance. Okay, we got a new one. Oh, oh, there's another one. There was another one in the end. Wow. Yeah, okay. Nobody cares, man. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You can have 100,000 subs. That doesn't change anything. Morgoth could wear just his cloak and nothing else underneath after all. He's the OG. Morgoth? Let me read that again. Okay. I read that again and it registered in my head. Why, Ibs? Why? Why can I not go left? What is going on? Oh, that thing. The birdie ran away. Why can I not go left? The joystick? Dude, trying to do this with a joystick, you can tell this is a PS1 game. Because if you try to go left with a joystick, the game just doesn't want to. But if you try the numpad, it works right away. Right away. Why not? Why not what? What did I say? I forgot. He's Lucifer? I don't know about that. Who's Lucifer? What are you guys talking about? I feel like I'm out of the conversation. What's going on? What a cool place. Oh, what a cold place. I thought he was gonna make a pawn man. He didn't. It pierces through my 8th bones. Well, yeah, you've been pretty useless anyway, so nobody cares.
It is a land where the earth is eternally covered under ice. I understand that it must be harsh on someone who has never been here. Totally dying. How often do you visit such a place, Miranda? It's been a while since I came all the way here. But I would often come here to find solace for my loneliness.
I think Miranda's gonna die now.
You've got such a kind mother like Queen Teresa. How could you have a lonely time? I mean, Her Majesty Teresa is not my birth mother. My true birth mother abandoned me. Because I was useless like I am now. After that, I met Her Majesty Teresa. Her Majesty Teresa cherished me when I was alone, as if it were her real daughter. Since then, I've never felt loneliness again.
Well, I hope it's not lonely in the underworld. I've done enough studying on Morgoth's character. Yeah. I can believe that. Dude, can you just get the item? Wait, has Lloyd already gotten the item? Oh no, okay. Thunderbolt, pretty useless. And truly dressed like a hobo king he is. Well, yeah, like he is the hobo king, isn't he? That's his whole thing. Cars of different mods, arena smashing, parkour, drifting, etc. Racing is just one part. Okay. He talks about the series called Cloak and Dagger. Cool. Who's talking about that? Sorry. Maybe I missed something. Let me hydrate real quick. Yes. Queen Teresa doesn't have other children? So far, apparently not. This is pretty useless as well. I don't understand why they don't do anything. Okay, give me a second now. Oh, we'll do that. Like this. Okay, that mammoth didn't know where... No. I don't know. I tried making a pun, but I didn't. Should I tip my barber if I have very long hair? You should do what you want to do. I don't know. Do whatever you want, man. It's your life. You decide if you want to tip or not. We don't really... well, I guess I used to tip my barber back then. Nothing to do with hair length, though. He just did an incredible job. But do what you want to do, my man. Do what feels right. Did you? I did, yeah. Back then.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, I wanted to switch crash dance. This game bad design, no 3D graphics background. Whatever you say, DJ. I hate barbers try to force a talk with you. Yeah, if they cannot get the message that sometimes you might not want to. Wait. SP. Do I care about SP? No, not at all. Yes, when barbers trying to force conversations with you are and they clearly see that you're not into that, yeah, that's annoying. That is very true. Heat blade. Pause. A rare upgrade, short upgrade. Oh wait, Falcon is better? But I guess Hitblade in this area is better, a little bit better maybe? I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out. Who is spamming that? Who's spamming what? Nobody's spamming anything. Did you change barbers when you realized that they will always try forcing that? No. I changed barbers because my barber, who's also a pretty good friend, he moved to Norway. And I moved to Japan. So it was quite difficult. From what you can understand, it was very difficult to keep having the same barber. And then I haven't found like a proper, like constant barber since. Changes color mid combo. That has never happened before. That is quite insane. Maybe a visual glitch. We'll see. From trucking to barbering? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, come on! One day, Madness Hero is gonna be a good attack. Trust. One day. Okay, this attack is ass. This attack is straight up ass. Because it's the only one that has this problem of, oh, I changed colors midway. And it's definitely a glitch from the game. I don't know if it's from the original game or if it's because they are messing around with textures and stuff, but... Would you prefer to slick in a truck cabin or in a cheap mid-hotel country safe like Sweden? The hotel. Why would I ever choose the truck over the hotel? Who would ever do that? What do you mean? But yeah, I have no problems with barbers like trying to talk to me personally. Sometimes when I'm very angry or something and it's very clear that I don't want to talk a lot, they usually can pick up on that, like if they're not intellectually, like if they're not stupid. Usually they're not. But for the most part, like, I like talking to people. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I'm yapping so much on the stream. Oh god, dude, I am stupid. I'm going to fight someone or to do something. Again. Without items, without healing items. Again. What is the penguin? That's a cool penguin. Look at that, he's really cute. Nice. Boomer Barber? That's good. I ain't got a barber in general. Okay, that is a bait. This attack is a bait attack. Like, it is the worst. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not really. This game looks too advanced for PS1. Not really. Try playing Final Fantasy VII, 8, 9. It's just that maybe when you back in the PS1 era, well, you either weren't there or you didn't play enough games that were like that. I didn't play enough games that were like that. I didn't know that games could be this good in the PlayStation 1 era when I was a kid. Well, because I didn't own any of these games, and I'm not an English speaker, like I'm not a native English speaker, so when I was a baby, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years old, I did not really speak English. So I couldn't play these games. And nobody gives a fuck about Greek, the Greek language. Nobody translates their games in Greek. Because we are like, what, 10 million, 11 million people, maybe 12? All around the world, nobody gives a fuck about us. Which is understandable. We don't really matter. What is this? Oh, please tell me there are shops. Oh, thank God, I think they are. Oh, okay, I think they're shops. Yes, they are. Buy some weapons. Okay. Okay. She loses a lot of magical defense, like a lot. I don't think I want to change that. Guard badge? I don't know if I want that. Okay, let me get some potions. How am I full? I'd rather sleep in the hotel than a truck cabin. Well, yeah, who would ever want to sleep in a truck cabin? The hotel has an actual bed. Yeah, it can be arguably not as clean though. But again, even with that in mind, why would you ever prefer that? Okay. Completely recovers HP for all. Half HP for all. Batman TV, sometimes a mini fridge and you would never have to leave. I don't know if you would never have to leave, but yeah. I see where you're coming from. I mean, it's more convenient in general. It's much more convenient. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh god, now the only thing that I need is a save point and I'm Gucci. Please. Okay, we ignore it. Imagine chugging a bunch of water and soda right before you go to sleep and you'd have to step out of the truck to use a public restroom. Unless there's a way to do that in the truck. Which realistically there probably isn't. It's insane. I've been to cheap hotels, never had a problem. Until you have. Yeah, it very much depends. It's a bait. It's not a bait. It's a bet. But it's good that you never had a problem. Oh, it's alive. thank God. Imagine it's freezing and icy outside. Will you get up to pee at 4 a.m.? I don't have to imagine. I did that in the military. Like, the place where the beds were, like, that's fine. Like, that is nice. And, you know, it's heating usually. But when you go out to take a piss, it's not outside, but the doors are open and it's extremely cold. Like, -5, -7, -10 degrees. And, well, it is what it is. You gotta do it. The toilets are not hot at all. They don't bother. With that part of the camp being warm. Okay, this, I barely hit this. We got 10 minutes still. I do need to find the save point though. Easier to piss in your car as a guy than a girl. I guess in general, it's easier to piss as a guy, period, right? There we go. Is this supposed to be the continuation though? Because if this is it... Oh, there's a save point, so yeah. Okay. Let me get this item. I want to get the other item too. What is this? The purple balls. That's kind of scary. It looks like a spider. I don't like spiders. Cannot carry anymore, so it's not equipment, so I don't care. I just realized that one time a snake hung around the dorm toilets. Then it was boot camp. Lucky one of the trainers had training in safety handling snakes. I just talked in a similar vein to that, especially with snakes. Yesterday I was talking to a friend and there was like one time she was in the village, and when you're in the countryside, you should always have a net or something to make sure that nothing gets in the house, because there are a lot of things that can get in the house. And she was just walking in a friend's house, and out of nowhere, like a snake just drops down. And she almost shot herself. And that was, oh, what do you call that? What is that snake? With the pointy tail. That's a little bit venomous. What is that called? Pointy... Is it a Echinida, I think, or something? Or maybe, let's see. Oh. I don't know why the moment that I hear Viper, I only think of the car. But the Viper, yeah. It's really bad. Is this Doki Doki Literature Club? No, Mr. Raptor, it is actually not. Welcome on in. And I probably would say goodbye because you're gonna say bye-bye. Right? You really want the Doki Doki Literature Club, huh? It's gonna happen one day. On random day. Randomly, I'll just show up and play it. I just saw one of those big jungle lizards swimming in the lake. It looked like a croc. Jungle lizards? I'm pretty sure those are called crocodiles, no? Same here, the bootcamp grounds were in the middle of the mountains, so I got a lot of random wildlife animals wandering about. Yeah, that's rough. Doki Doki is great family-friendly dating sim. Yep. 100%. I actually own Doki Doki Literature Club. We're gonna play it eventually. We are. Okay, good night for tomorrow. For now. Have a good one, man. Oh, did I save? No, I didn't. You know what? Let's go the other side. Maybe there's something... Okay, let's save. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. No. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. We need to save. Why am I being stupid? Good question. Hello and goodbye, Raptor. Yeah, that's what he does for now. But I hope you're having a lovely day, my guy. And a phenomenal weekend. Hello, yogurt. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. What is this? Fire. So this turtle can cast fire spells. You know that's bullshit, right? You all know that's bullshit. It starts as blue, and then it changes to red midway. Bot? Oh, where? Oh, I saw it. Let me ban the bot real quick. There we go. Ban. Boom. It's gone. 85 stream streak. You're about to hit the 3 digits, Yogurt. That is impressive. That is very impressive. Wow. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a lovely time here. Oh, I killed it. Don't worry, Eebs. I got it. Bot is gone. Bot is executed. Off to Blighttown, you bot? Yeah, it's gone. Well, Blighttown is not that bad of a place. I think Blighttown has a bad rep. You know, because of Bob or whatever I called him, Eric. But Blighttown isn't that bad. It isn't all that bad, I think. It's a little bit misunderstood. Oh. Hello? You know what the problem is? It's ice. So you cannot stand in that place for too long. You move around. So you cannot stay on the same spot. Speaking of, still no Dark Souls 3 sale. Almost had him out of here, bot. It's gone. We obliterated it. Okay. So now, let me see where we are. Has the stream started? It has, okay. So we need to switch some things. I need to switch some things up. So here. Is this gonna work? We'll see. No? Okay, I don't give a fuck. I'll find a way. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, so we change this. And then Konnichiwa, Kira-san, Minasan. Hello, Ryoshi, right? Ryoshi? No, Tsuwasuke is Flux. Can you use your fucking names, please? Welcome on in. I think that is Tsuwasuke, I think is Flux. I think. God damn it, some days I just want to ban you all. I actually really enjoyed Khalid at first, the creepy vibes, but then I learned to hate it. No, 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 Khalid is cool. Why would you hate it? Khalid is nice. No, I hate it. I get why you hate it. I completely understand. Okay, let me see. Special events. Okay, now that's changed as well. And what else do I have to change? Nothing, I'm thinking Gucci. Ibsan Isashiburi. Is there? Either your Flux or Yoshi. Both no. Edo, okay, yeah, it's Ryoshi, it's Ryoshi. Honestly, the first step is like my favorite spot on the map, nostalgic in the music. On Khalid, I don't remember what... Oh no, the first time that you are in Khalid is... I was in Khalid, was through a box. I opened a random stupid, chest, and it teleported me there. I would say I was scared shitless. I wouldn't say that I liked it or I was impressed. I was scared. Very, very scared. Here I have to wait 12 more days to change my name, you know. Yes! Stop changing it! How about that? You've changed it a million times, Ryoshi. I like for convenience, mod made Khalid even scarier deadlier. No. And Fort Faroth became more of a puzzling dungeon. I should play that mod again. I don't know about that. I would tell you the opposite. But give me 1 second. So these will go here, and this is separate. No, this is separate, actually. This can stay... Fuck you. There we go. This can stay here. You can go there. And now you guys are gonna be able to see what I see in just a moment. There we go. Wait, what is this? Final Fantasy 16? Who cares about that? Wait, can you guys hear anything? Because I certainly can't. Oh, because I have it muted. Can you hear? Is it too low? For me, it's way too low. Can you guys hear anything? Why am I not hearing anything? What's going on? Ah, okay, I can hear it, but you guys probably can't. I think it's too low on their end. Low, up the street ball. There is nothing that I can actually up right now. That's the funny thing. I think it's on their end. It's very, very low. And yeah, nobody cares. 16 is not even a Final Fantasy game. Leave me alone. Give me 13 remaster? No, 13 is just can we do 13 port that actually works? That's the only thing that I want. Oh, see? It was them, it was them. It was that specific one that was low. That specific ad. Oh, look, a gaming chair. Never buy gaming chairs. I can tell that gaming chair is not worth it. I can tell it's not worth it. Yeah, okay, now let me turn it down. There we go. Final Fantasy VI Remaster? Yeah, that's called Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. You have it, right? You have it, Ryoshi, I'm pretty sure. You never finished it, but you have it. A 15 remaster? Why does 15 doesn't need a remaster? 15 doesn't need a remaster. 15 needed to be given the time to breathe and be finished, actually. Like, actually finished. That didn't happen, though. It was never finished. Oh, not like that. Okay, hopefully we're not gonna have a problem with where I am. And you guys. Like, we should be good here. We're not covering much of the screen. The HD, not pixel. Final Fantasy VI HD? What do you mean? Is there a version of Final Fantasy? There's no version of Final Fantasy VI to remaster that is not pixel. What? Like latest realistic graphics? Fuck that! No, I don't want them to remake. That's what you're saying. I don't want them to remake the game with realistic graphics. No, fuck that. I saw what happened in Final Fantasy VII. I do not trust them to remake anything. You got Final Fantasy Tactics? Finally! You will get to finish that one after so long. After so long, man. Nice. Get to it. That would be a remake? It would be, yeah. And I don't want a remake. I do not trust Square Enix with a remake after what they did with Final Fantasy VII. I don't trust them. It's gonna become a Disney adaptation, a Disney readaptation of Final Fantasy VI. And then Shadow and his dog are gonna do a musical number where they dance around like Disney princesses. And then it's gonna be Edward and what is the other guy called? Sadin the Chadin, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be brothers, but they're gonna be both gay, and they're gonna have like a nice speech about how everybody's feelings are more important than guiding the kingdom towards a prosperous future, because we need to respect the feelings of the people first and shit like that. No. I don't want them to touch Final Fantasy VI or any other Final Fantasy game for that matter. Move on, make 17. Stop ruining the older games. Rip my brain for a grinding battle for hours in Tactics. Yeah, but do you still have the save file? I like that music. Do you want me to turn it up? I can turn that up. Like that. Pop. Pop. What do we have here? Another ad? Hashtag ad? Nope. Yeah. Oh, okay. We just got some new music. I really like this, like the, what do you call it? The logo that they made for this fun festival. I really like the colors, really like everything about it. It's really nice. But wait, do you still have the save file, Ryoshi? Or are you gonna go back from the beginning? Oh, look, a lot of people. Where? Oh, this is in Berlin, but I don't know where in Berlin. That place is huge. That place is fucking huge. 1 minute. Oh, let me get my potato chips. So I got two flavors. I got yogurt and herbs. And not an ad, by the way. Tomato and basil. Both of them are great. I have two tactics, Kira, the GPA one and the one you played. Oh, okay. So did you get the PS1 version now? Is the PS1 version the one that you got right now? By the way, in 50 seconds, the trailer is gonna drop. So, shush. in 50 seconds, 45 seconds, we're gonna get the trailer, which is gonna be a more complete version of the trailer, but not the complete version of the trailer. But it's gonna show us enough. It's gonna show us the new class, probably. Maybe a hint on the other class. It's gonna show us... we're gonna hear the music more clearly. Because in every trailer, the music gets more and more clear. Like, it's a thing that they do. Okay, I opened the yogurt and herb flavor. Oh, dude, I love the art that they show here. Like, every time when they do this countdown, they have beautiful art. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Shut up! What is this? The trailer? You just showed up on the right time. The trailer for the new expansion. The second version of the trailer. More complete version. Welcome on in, Mr. Slendy. PS1. Oh, we played Legend of Dragoon. But as I said yesterday, we're gonna watch this now.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long ago.
You can hear the lyrics now, clearly.
Time few yet recall. Life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding the great seas. And noble kingdoms.
There are no subtitles.
Wanting for naught.
The old woman from back goes to you.
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold. Cold and still.
Oh, I see, I see.
Succumbed to
You were not here when I said it, maybe. That's why. Yeah, this is the new expansion of 14. This is the whole presentation, essentially.
and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
What is this? Ah, Beastmaster. Okay. Nobody. This is Pokemon in Final Fantasy 14, basically. Nobody cares. I don't. Yeah, we knew it. The new tank. The new tank. Yeah. Gun shield. The new tank. Okay. Confirmed. Although we kind of knew it already. Yeah, it's a cool class, Reaper. Whoa, that's a big boy. By the way, am I loud with my chip eating? Do you guys listen? Can you guys hear it? Hopefully not.
became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Maybe a release date?
Aye, though in those days,
Maybe.
knew them as far wanderer.
Love the side. It's a great class. January still, okay. Okay, so still no release date. We're gonna get the release date in the next fun festival in Japan. Okay, that was cool. No? Okay, thank you. That's like 100% the old woman from Dark Souls 2. Yoshinori Yoshida, who's the director and producer of the game, has played all of the Dark Souls games, I'm pretty sure. Is he gonna come out with a new... He's gonna come out cosplaying. 100%. He's gonna come out cosplaying the new job. He always does it. How is he gonna wear that, though? Wow. Let's see. Oh my god! Motherfucker actually did it. Wow. That is an insane cosplay. That is an insane cosplay. My guy. He's such a good dude, man.
Hi guys! Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Berlin!
That's a cool cosplay.
Thank you for coming and watching today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV.
That's Giga cosplay. Yeah, he always does this. Every single time a job is announced, he basically
It's so heavy.
just cosplays it.
さあ、いよいよ始まりました。Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest
He was a Reaper last expansion. No, 2 expansions ago.
ベルリンからお届けいたします。
Yeah, that means like basically I think he said
すみま
you
せん、
just
ここからは
kick in, you
日本
start
語で
the
お伝えしていきますので、
Okay.
頼もしい助っ人を今回も呼んでみたいと思います。
yeah, he's gonna bring
クリストファー・コ
Yeah.
ーシ・フォックス。
he's gonna bring the translator who's like the localization director, etc. Koji Fox, the goat, the man, the legend, the math, the myth, the
Hey
legend.
everybody, Michael Christopher Koji Vox. I'm here to be Yoshida-san's English voice today. We've got a long keynote filled with tons of great stuff, so I hope you're excited. Yoshida-san,
Yes.
are you going to be
Shield
holding
hero?
the
No.
whole time?
It's a gun shield, man. Shield hero doesn't have that shit.
Click.
Oh, you can't click with. Okay, so maybe we should put them down.
Yeah.
Okay, can we bring on? Let's give Yoshida-san a break. Let him put down the shields.
Yeah, those look heavy.
もっと筋トレすればよかった。
Yeah, you probably should have done a little bit more training before the show.
Cute. Looks like the dude from from Shield Hero, same color, hair color as well. It's him? No, his hair is not dark.
幕開けは
Guy from Shield Hero is dark-haired, right?
からスタートしたいと思います。
All right, so like we do with every festival, we're starting things off today with the keynote address.
さあ、よいしょ。
The fact that he's gonna do the presentation on this, like in this,
さあさあ、
dude, go
ゴ
change.
ールドティザートレーラー第2弾、今ご覧いただきましたが、いかがだったでしょうか。
So we started the keynote off with the extended teaser trailer for our new
Gun
expansion
shield?
Tentacles.
Can he unlock
How was
2
it?
gun shields? The trailer was cool. New job looks really cool. Although we knew
なんかね、僕の
he spoiled it last time.
気になるところだとは思うん
He
ですけ
wore
ど。
he wore
I can see some of you have taken an interest in my gear.
I'll shut up.
いやー、しかしですね、 プロデューサーというのは大
Oh,
変
the armor color.
私今年で53
Yeah,
歳
true.
になりました
So it's tough being a producer on a critically acclaimed MMORPG. They make me do stuff like this. I'm
Although
3 years old.
it's the same color with Legend of Dragoon, the guy that we're playing now, and his spear, the same armor. It's like very, very common.
ファイナルファンタジー14を担当した時僕37歳だったんですけどね
I started off on Final Fantasy XIV when I was 37,
もう53です
and now 53.
まあでもこの格好の中身については後ほどゆっくりお伝えしていきたいと思います
But I will talk a little bit more
How's the
about
sound?
it, but a little bit later in the show.
さあそれでは改めてファンフェススタートさせるためにも、基礎講演お届けしていきたいと思います
And so, if you're all ready, let us jump right into the keynote address.
さて北米の基調講演の方ではエバーコールドではねパッチ 6.1 からスタートしているサーガ第2章、神なき世界編がさらに加速していくこと、さらには14そのものが
Is that the next
次のステージ
patch?
を目指して進化していくというところをお伝えさせていただきました
Armor design is also very similar to
As
Naofumi.
you recall, back at Anaheim, we talked
Yeah,
a little bit
if you
about
see
how 6.1,
the guy that I told you,
6.1,
same
the game's
design.
main narrative had begun
It's a very common
transitioning from the
design.
Hydaelyn Zodiac saga to the current Godless Realm
They're
saga.
stealing it from the
We
Shield
also talked a
Hero!
little bit about how Evercold
Nobody gives a
would
fuck
not
about the
only
Shield Hero.
continue that transition, but
It's not
how
even
it would
popular in Japan.
also look to evolve Final Fantasy XIV, taking the game to the next level.
本日の基調講演でもその時と同じ
But there
ように
could be an
エヴァコールド
inspiration.
の信用性
Yeah,
をお
maybe.
伝えしつつ
Although I don't think it's popular
14
enough.
進化についてもいくつかの項目について詳細そして
Fluffy hood? He has a fluffy hood.
その先の展開についてもお
I
伝えして
didn't
いこうと
never
思いま
notice
す
that.
So today we are going to focus on those changes coming with Evercold to give you better insight into what the future has in store for Final Fantasy XIV at
Yeah, maybe they were
8.0
inspired by him.
and beyond.
His design is
情
cool.
報量非常に多くなります多分2時間ちょっとかかると思いますんでぜひ最後まで皆さんリラックスして家にいるかのように、基調講演楽しんでいただければと思います
All right, so like Anaheim, we've got a lot of information to cover. We expect this keynote to run at least 2 hours. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the presentation.
Hopefully it's gonna be 2 interesting hours. No bullshit.
さあ
7 out of 10.
ストーリーに関する
Shield Hero?
項目新たに公開された
Very
ト
mid.
レーラー第2弾の情報も交えてお伝えしていきましょう
Okay, so to begin, let's explore a little bit more of Evercold's story, highlighting those new additions that we saw in the teaser trailer.
まずパッチ 7.5 で公開されたメインクエストパート1でも名前が出て
We
き
know
ま
that.
したが、光の戦士の皆さんいよいよ冒険の舞台が共造世界の一つである第4世界へと移ることになります
So, for those of you who have played through part 1 of the main scenario quest released in patch 7.5, you know that 8.0 will be taking the Warrior of Light to the 4th.
そこは氷
A
の
parallel
力
world,
に侵
essentially.
食され
This reflection of the source has fallen into ruin.
全てが凍りつき人々は空へと逃げ出した世界です
The world having been consumed by ice, the people abandoned the land.
Shield Hero, the first season was really good. After that, went downhill. Unfortunately. 8 out of 10,
So they
you
took to the
don't have
sky,
taste. Your taste is
building
shit.
great airships to take them and their homes there.
先ほどトレーラーでも出てきましたが今回の冒険の舞台フィールドはその巨大飛空艇の
It had a 7 out of 10 season 1 with a
So, to
5
put
out of 10
things simply,
continuation.
much of your time on the 4th will take place upon areas that sit atop these massive vessels.
Animation is also shit.
世界を飛空するこれらを
Story is shit, animation is shit, characters are shit.
と呼んでいます
Annoying ass
To the people
bitch.
of the 4th,
Boring.
these vessels are known either as realm ships
その総称は5隻の生存領域ヒムナルと呼ばれています
or by their collective name, the Fim Himnar, or the Five Firmaments.
Okay.
こちら今
So is this our main
映像出ております
main city for the new
水の
expansion?
大陸船ナグルファルという
Probably.
名前です
Here we have the first of the 5, Naglfar, or the realm ship of water.
I read the manga.
そして
I watched the anime.
同じくこち
We're
ら
talking about the anime.
ヒムナルの一つ火の大陸船 フリングホルニという名前になってます。
Here is another of the realm ships, Hringhorni, the realm ship of fire.
そして今回新たに登場したキャラクターいましたね。
Of course, you'll meet all sorts of new
Hell yeah,
characters
brother.
on these ships.
Another American
ね、シール
class.
ドこう回してたんですけどね。
You saw him spinning those shields around.
俺もやりたかったん
The
ですけど
little women for higher
Do
rating
that too.
筋力が足りませんでした。
Not enough muscle.
in Shield Hero.
まあこれはね、明らかにちょっと新しいジョブのようなね雰囲気ですかね。
So yeah, you could probably expect that maybe this is guy.
It has a lot of fan service.
そして新たなキャラクターも多く登場し、彼女もキーキャラクターの一人。
Yeah, that's
その名を
Beastmaster.
と言います。
This is
Of course,
Pokemon.
the game will be introducing a lot of new characters as well. Here's one of our key characters in Evercold. Her name is Visna.
この世界を覆うさまざまな脅威、そして謎に
Of course, the everlasting
That's a big
cold
boy.
is not the only threat that the fourth faces.
光の戦士はトレーラーでも出てました。探求者として
Not
世界を
enough fan
歩き
service.
真実を探し求めます。
So to learn the truth behind the fourth's fate, the warrior of light must leave Eorze behind and become the far wanderer.
さて今回お話しできるすいません。ストーリーの
BLC, just because the other ones are shit doesn't mean that this one is good.
That's all I can tell you about
This one is mid and the other ones are
も
shit.
ちろんですね、メインクエスト
Stop comparing.
まだ残っていますので、物語はそこへ引き継がれていきます。ぜひメインクエストパート2の方で皆さんのその目でお確かめいただければと思います。
Fortunately, however, you will not have to wait too much longer for more information because the upcoming patch 7.56 will shed more light on the Warrior of Light's upcoming journey.
メインクエストパート2はパッチ 7.56 として2026年9月8日公開予定です。
I've actually heard
So
that's
please look
decent,
forward to
Slendy.
part 2
Haven't
of
watched
the
it.
main scenario quest coming with patch 7.56 on September 8th.
Yeah, that's actually probably when I will go back to play the game, maybe. When the story is finished for this expansion.
それでは、ここから怒涛の勢いで新情報を出していきますので、一緒に盛り上がっていきましょう。
All right, so now let's explore some of the exciting new features we can all expect in Evercold.
まずはこちら。
Starting with this.
New jobs? Yeah, two. What's the
まずは
second?
ジョブのお話から参りましょ
It's time to talk about the jobs.
う。今回この基調講演でご紹介するのは2つ実装されるジョブの新しいジョブ
Yeah,
のう
this
ち
is not new
一つ
information.
目
I see people in chat are excited over
So
here,
as
like,
promised,
why?
Today we're going to be revealing the first of our two new jobs planned for Evercold, our tank.
Yeah, show me the other one too. We knew the tank already, you revealed it in the previous
詳
one
細
actually.
情報をいろいろお話ししてもねいいんですけど開発進んでおります。今日は先に動画をご覧いただこうかなと思います。
So before I tell you about it though, development is progressing along nicely, so I'd rather show you. Let's roll the tape.
Okay, we're gonna see gameplay. That's nice. Full year. It's the same thing he's wearing, right? That's cool. He's a punchy boy. Oh, he has different modes. He has claw mode and gun mode. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna be interesting to play. Ooh, nice. The charge. He's gonna be a really good off tank. Gonna do a lot of damage.
新たなタンクジョブ、その名を
Bastion.
バスティオンと言います。
That's how we're introducing our new tank, the Bastion.
Good name.
こちらイメージイラストですが、なかなかごつい。
Oh, you see it.
As you can see from the artwork there,
The
it's
claw and the gun.
formidable.
装備は
The gun is on the back and it switches.
ファンタジー要素の非常に強いものからメカニカルなものまでかなり幅広くなる想定です。
Yeah, that's the second one.
As for their gear,
This
the
is
design
tomato
is
and
a
basil.
broad blend of both high fantasy and
The
mechanical
first one was yogurt and
ジョブの
herbs.
詳細、見ていこうと思います。
This is the last one though.
Take a closer look at the job's specs.
What did I miss?
まずバスティオンの特徴です。
The trailer and the job
メインタンク
presentation.
となります。
So, as I explained,
Oh, it's not an
last
off tank.
FanFest, the job's role will be a tank, or to be more specific, a main tank.
前回の基調講演でもお伝えした通り、新ジョブ
The question is, did you miss any of G-San saves? I don't think so.
I
All right, and
There was
also,
an
like I
Oba-chan,
mentioned before, Bastion being
but no
a
any-
new
not any
job,
G-Sans.
will only have one of the action modes that we have planned, and that is the new mode, the evolved mode.
2 minute snacks for 1 day. I also ate ice cream in the morning.
ですが、魔鋼と呼ばれる工房
Rare
一体の
treat
武器を
treat for me
使用
this
します
morning.
All right, as for their weapons, those would be the twin shields known as the Skiltborg.
まあまあまあ、これね、正直なところ本当重いっす。
Really heavy.
さあ、熱いもん。
It's too hot. Wait, I got you covered.
Wilder has double shields.
This is an accessory for all bastions.
No, there was one. There was a couple.
ちゃんとセッ
There
トした
are a
方が
lot of
Yeah,
hot people
you
in
need the set,
14.
yeah. Okay.
俺は何？ファンフェスグッズなのかな？
FanFest goods?
まあぜひ熱いと思うんで使ってくださいね。
Yeah.
Ice cream in the morning, crazy.
Go.
Yeah, I didn't. It was not good for my stomach,
all right, let's take a look.
but I wanted to do it.
バスティオン初期レベルはレベル90からスタートします。
All right, Bastion level, we'll start at level 90.
そしてですね、ジョブクエストの開始はリムサロミンサからスタートとなります。
And the all-important job unlock quest line will begin in
Okay,
Limsa
I'll turn on the
Lominsa.
AC, man.
いち早くですね、
あ
初戦ソロの冒険、
The
バ
best
スティオンでプレイするよという方は、この
Best
クエストの
one
スタートタウン、お忘れないようにお願いします。
So
Level
those of you
90.
who want to be one of the first to take up the Skiltborg, you know where to log out. of
Insta
that
boo-boo for
final
me?
server maintenance.
My stomach hurt a little bit, but it was fine at the end.
続いて、ちょっとなんか絵にならないね、これ持ってる。
Yeah. You can come and get it anytime.
あ、オッケーオッケ
I
ー。
got you.
Thank you。続いてバトルのイメージいきましょ
All right, now as for how combat is going to play out,
う。まずロアですね。あれ、行かない。あ、いたいたいた。はい、ジョブの設定ですが、原初世界、北洋に位置する島に伝わる、古武術となっています。
I'm
so
interested
John
in.
Lore states that the Bastion uses ancient martial techniques originating on the remote islands in the northern empty back on the source.
Oh, the armor design.
ご
Okay.
紹介したようにね、魔鋼と呼ばれる、非常に大きな盾に似た武器を使います。
And the
Well,
fighting
again,
style incorporates the use of twin great shields.
They
known
do
as
play the
Skiltborg.
FromSoft games, so
この武器は
that could be also an inspiration. You never
ト
know.
レーラーにもあったように変形機構を持ってます。
So these shields not only offer protection, but they transform to offer potent offensive options as well.
近接攻撃と遠隔攻撃を切り替えることが可能になっています。
The Skiltborg can be manipulated in battle, opening up varying playstyles from high-speed melee combos to long-range.
Let it there, man. It's not worth
や
it.
ってみせようと思ったけど無理っぽいから。
You wanted to show everybody, but it's need more muscle.
いや、後でトレーラーもう一回見てください。
Okay, yeah, we'll show you the trailer again. So
さらにですね、タンクとしてなんですが、行かないね。あ、行った行った。タンクとしての特徴の一つに、パーティーメンバーをあらかじめ指定して任意のアクションを実行することで、防御
I'd love to see dev inspirations from other games.
効果
Yep.
というのを与えることが可
As
能
long
になっ
as
ています。
as
they
for
make sense in the game
protection,
that they're
extends to
taking
party
inspiration
members
from.
as well as yourself, with the Bastion's ability to target
The Wilder
allies
style.
with specific healing and
You know what it
defenses.
reminds me? Do you know the anime
なんとなくイ
Arslan?
メージが
Arslan?
できたと思いますので、今のこの説明を
The
踏まえ
historic
て
one. I don't
もう
remember
一回
exactly the name.
動画を見てみようと思います。
Oh,
So now, with that all
Vikings
fresh
as
in
well.
mind, let's take
What are
one
Vikings?
more look at the video from earlier.
What
Roll
the fuck
tape.
is a Viking anime? You know the one, Canute. Canute from... You know the anime I'm talking about. I know the anime that I'm talking about. Vinland Saga. Canute's helmet from Vinland Saga. It really looks like more of a knock tank than a tank. It does a lot of... It looks like it does a lot of damage. I'm surprised it's a main tank. Yeah. The Legend of Arslan, yeah. I believe he has a helmet that's similar to this as well. I haven't watched Vinland Saga, Slendy. I would ban you for that. But I'm eating right now. Go watch it. It is one of the best anime that has ever been put. That, you know, we have ever been graced with by Japan. Do it. We were talking about Shield Hero and all that bullshit. Like the crap. And you haven't watched Vinland Saga. Come on, man. Do it.
And that was our first new job, the Bastion.
すいません暑くて
I'm sorry, it's so hot up here.
Yeah, and you that probably is very uncomfortable. Walking. You cannot.
I got you.
Sorry.
I got you. It's okay.
Yeah, don't break it, man.
昔の人すごいよねこれで戦ってたんでしょだって
Yeah, I mean, back in medieval times, people were fighting in armor like this.
さあ、
パンダ
今回ね一つ目の新しいジョブご紹介しましたが二つ目の新ジョブの情報は
Take Vinland Saga from the backlog and watch it.
Now, as for our second job, I apologize.
Now.
That will be announced in Tokyo later this year, so please look forward to it.
Yeah, we know.
おー
Oh.
すいませんぜひ楽しみに
2
お
months.
待ちください
Yes,
In
please
2
look
months.
forward to it.
I have
新
3
ジョ
almost.
ブ第1弾バスティオンご紹介したところで第4世界という冒険の舞台について開発の進捗をねお伝えお知らせしていくためにもちょっとその冒険の舞台をいろいろ見ていこうかな
Oji-san looks pretty good in armor.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now that we've talked a little
He's
bit
a
about
Giga-chan.
Bastion, let's take a closer look at the new areas that
Oh,
you'll
I
be
guess
able to
he's the
explore in the
G-san,
film
right.
and see how far along in development we are.
今回トレーラーでも新たに公開されたフィムヒムナル5隻の生存領域ですが、制作も非常に順調に進んでますので動画、イメージボード、スクリーンショットなどを使ってお伝えしていこうと思います。
So as I mentioned earlier, and as you saw in the trailer, there are 5 great realm ships known as the Fim Himnar. And as luck would have it, we have brought some art, video, and
But yeah, they
screenshots
play
to
the
you that are
FromSoft
looking at
games.
some
They
of these
take inspiration from
undeveloped
FromSoft
areas.
games.
まずは冒険の舞台となる
Main hub?
陸戦ナグルファルからご紹介
That's
してい
an
きます
awesome looking
So
city.
first up is the first of our 5 firmaments, the realm ship of water, Naglfar.
こちらはですね開発順調に進んでおりますので動画でまずはご覧いただこうかなと思います
All right, fortunately, this area is already in the later stages of development, so we were able to prepare a video
Oh,
walkthrough to introduce you to some of the sites. Roll the tape.
nice. Gameplay is always nice. Oh, pretty. What is with this blue filter though? I'm pretty sure they're going for that. A lot of people have made the connection from the first trailer that we saw. We also saw the lady in the first trailer. And everybody made the connection, oh, she looks like the lady in Dark Souls 2. We also said it on stream. If you were not here, I don't remember. Nighttime? No. In Final Fantasy XIV, nighttime is nighttime. Oh, do you think that's what it was? Because now it's gone. Nighttime doesn't have a blue filter in 14. Oh, maybe it's because it's still in development. Probably. Yeah. Still is not finished. Pretty. That's a really nice area. Oh, a dragon. Mayhaps. It is nighttime. It's just not that well put together, I guess.
So, did you all notice that the music in the video was a new composition?
Well, yeah, it's a new area, of
そ
course.
れを中心にですね、楽曲の制作も順調に進んでおります。新しいサウンドいかがだったでしょうか。
So, Gen and his sound team have been hard at work. How was it?
Music is gonna be incredible no matter what. Doesn't matter. It's always good. The story is where we wanna be, wanna see.
ご覧いただいたフィールド、あれがそもそも超巨大飛空艇の上に存在しているということになります。
So, I imagine you are all laser focused on the details in this new area that exists atop the realm ship Naglfar.
で、今のがナグルファルという船の上そのものがフィールドになってるんですが、まあじゃあ実際ね、船の外側、空がね、どんな風にこう
What the
動いて
fucking
いくのか、
teenage child that is on the
天候とか、
like on the controls. Stop showing us people. I wanna watch Yoshi-P, motherfucker.
ご期待ください。
But what is it like outside the ships? What is it like atop the ships? What is the weather going to be like? What are the environments going to be like?
That's a
There are so
serpent.
many different
Dragons are
options,
serpents.
And the dev team is trying lots of new things in their design of this area.
そして船体の中央にある巨大なクリスタル、第4世界では巨大なクリスタルをアーククリスタルと呼んでいます。
I imagine you also noticed the giant crystal at the center of the ship. That we are calling the Arc Crystal.
アーククリスタルがどのような役割で各船に設置されているのか、ストーリー上どんな役割を果たしていくのか、ぜひ想像しながらいろいろね、こう妄想をね膨らませてみてもらえればと思います。
All right, so now these crystals not only serve a practical purpose on each realm ship, but they also play an integral part in the main scenario. But as to how, you'll have to speculate.
まあでもさすがね、水の大陸船と呼ばれるだけあって非常にね水が豊富なようには見えますね。
But again, as one might expect from a name Realm Ship of Water, water is also a prominent feature on Naglfar's locales.
では続いてはプレイヤータウンの方を見ていこうと思います。
Next, I'd like to introduce the newest player
Michael
area.
camera work.
今ご紹介した
Fucking
水
winners,
の
man.
大陸船ナグルファルに存在するプレイヤータウンの紹介となります。
This is the player town that exists on Naglfar,
そのタウン名ファルガルズと呼ばれています。
and its name is Falgarth.
ちょっと先にねイメージイラスト見てみましょ
All right, let's take a look at some artwork.
う。こちらはね前回の北米のファンフェスでもご紹介したイメージイラストですね。
This art probably looks familiar, seeing as we first showed it off back in Anaheim.
もちろんこちらも開発進んでおりますので、ウォークスルーの動画を用意いたしました。
But today we have brought some in-game footage to better show you the town sites.
ただ一個ごめんなさい注意点
In some water. Ooh.
You have fun.
Oh, this is one of the
こちら
main.
の動画に
It
流
is probably.
れるミュージックも新曲です。
You'll notice that in the music in this next trailer that we're going to show is also a new composition.
ただしですねタウンの曲ではないです。
But it is not actually the song that's going to play in the town in-game.
まあこれ実はこのタウンのミュージックの制作がまあなかなかねまだスケジュール的にはこの先だったので、もともとはオールドシャーレアンのミュージックを当てて皆さんにねこうお届けする予定だったんです。
So the reason behind that being is then we're still early in development, especially when it comes to sound. And so the sound for this area wasn't finished in time for the trailer. So originally, we were just going to put in some temporary music, maybe like Old Charlian.
でも動画をねトレーラーチェックしてたらすごいよくできてたので、いやーできればあんまりこうオールドシャーレアンのイメージつけたくないなっていう話をしたところ、
And so, but then I finally got the trailer and I was doing my checks and I was looking at it and thinking, no, holds Charlie.
Bro, it's about in the chips. Oh, I eat very fast and a lot.
サウンドディレクターのソケンがですね、一晩で新しい曲を作ってく
And
れた
so
んで
Soken
The
made a
Mughal
new
hats.
track in one night.
Ah, the Chad. Of course he did. He's talking about Soken, right?
さっきも言ったように、これ実際のタウンの曲ではないので、そこだけご了承ください。
But again, please note that this isn't going to be used in the town.
ソケンちゃんと言っといたからね。
Soken, we told them, just like you asked. They know.
さあ、それでは動画ご覧いただきましょう。
Soken is the music
All right,
composer.
roll the tape.
Oh, so they're gonna... Okay, the Dracula that we're talking about. This is one of the most beautiful cities in the game. Well, in here... Oh, that's why the blue. It's underwater. That's why the blue filter. Check Discord, sure. Ah, it's underwater. Okay, now it makes sense. I just now realized it. Yeah, it's not nighttime, it's underwater. That is why everything is more blue. Oh, that's a nice city, man. In food? That's nice. Ooh. Yeah, you can see because there's no filter here. So it's because of the water. That's actually really nice. Yeah, you can tell. This is water, this is not the sky. Ooh. So it's inside of that area that we saw. Like inside of the ship or something. That big arc.
さあ、いかがだったでしょうか。プレイヤータウンであるこのファルガルズは戦艦ナグルファルの中に、建造されています。
Why are you taking
So I hope you
screenshots
enjoyed
of
that.
me?
Not only is the town of Fallgarth's
I like chips,
constructed
okay?
within the realm ship of
Motherfucker.
Naglfar.
ただね、上空見るとちょっとね、バリアみたいなものに囲まれているように見えますね。
It looks very
Appears to be
pretty.
contained within some
The
sort of
area? Yeah, it
protective
does.
barrier that you can see in that shot.
こちらは小型飛空艇の発着場のようです。
So here we have what appears to be a landing for some smaller airships.
まあこちらからもね、バリアのようなドームがね、見えてますね。
And we can see that barrier dome from here as well.
Oh yeah, that's an airship.
こちらは前回、
And this is the city. So this is gonna be one of our two big
生産も
hubs.
順調に進んでおります。
And here we
Probably.
have the market area that we showed off in Anaheim. As you can see, development of this location is coming along nicely.
はい、このタウンでね、皆さんさまざまな出会いと冒険が、始まっていくことになりますので、
Who doesn't?
ファルガルズ
Like chips? I don't know. Some crazy person. There are crazy people in this world.
There will be lots of encounters and adventures waiting for you in this town of Fallgarth on the ship of Naglfar.
さてさて、
That's a cool area in general.
ことにしようと思います
All right, let's move on to our next area.
Oh.
こちら次にご紹介
Oh, I see the theme. Okay.
So next up, let's do a brief walkthrough of our second of the 5 firmaments, the realm ship of fire, Hringhorn.
Okay.
飛空艇なんです。
As you can see, it
So it's gonna be
is an
4
airship.
maybe. 4 elements.
先ほど公開したティザートレーラー第2弾でも
The ships are potato. Everyone loves potato. Ships are not potato. Oh, chips.
Extended trailer.
I read it's chips for some
動
reason.
画をご用意しましたので、ウォークスルー
It's true.
まずは
Potato is
お楽し
good.
み
And that potato is
And again, just
oven
like
potato.
Naglfar, we
Potato
prepared
on the
a
oven.
video to show it off.
さてこちらも
The one that I just had was really good. I love them.
Again, listen close to see if we use a new track here as well. Roll the tape.
It's probably gonna be in your track. You're just showing off. Show-offs. That's a nice looking area, very visually distinct than the other one. The Nation of Fire. Yeah, I love this track too. So there's gonna be like different nations, it's it, like essentially. It's gonna be an avatar situation. Potatoes. Everybody loves potatoes. Mordor. Nah. It's a good idea to show us all these things instead of what they did 4 years ago, 3 years ago. They hid everything. Everything that was cool, at least, they hid. Oven potato, drinkable potato, mushed potato, fried potato, so many forms, so many branching evolutions. Like Digimon. Potatoes are Digimon.
Thank you.
If you really think about it.
新曲でしたね。
It was a new track.
火の大陸船というその
No
名の
way.
通り、巨大な炉とかね、溶けた鉄のようなものが、多く見受けられたんじゃないかなと思います。
So, and as we'd expect from a realm ship of fire, this place looks definitely hot, with what looks like some foundries and rivers of molten
It looks like the dwarves live in there.
こち
But
らの
the dwarves are in a different expansion,
ま
so...
たちょっとね、違った様子ですね。
Again, even that protective dome that we saw back in Falgarth.
Do you want to see what the
looks different
dwarves look in
here,
Final Fantasy
inside
XIV?
HQ.
まあ先ほど紹介したナグルファルの中でもね、一部映ってたと思うんですが、上空ね、第4世界という、世界の環境がね、どうなっているのか、このあたりもね、ちょっと注目し
Well,
てみて
this is beneath their helmet, but they have a
So just as
beard and a
on far,
helmet,
it looks
so this is how
like
they
on
look
the
like.
realm ships, despite the cold below, you're going to be able to experience all different kinds of environments up in the sky.
船の
Like
上、
the-
飛空艇の上とはいえ、フィールドには
And they're
森や
basically
湖ももちろん
these.
存在してます。
So
Underneath
above these airships, you're
helmet.
going to have forests and
Oh, and we
lakes.
call them potatoes, these ones.
どうしてもね、こう巨大飛空艇とはいえ、飛空艇の上にフィールドが存在するって
That's an in-game meme.
あれもしかして
They're called
今までよりも
potatoes. We call them
フィールドが小
potatoes.
さくなるのかなって心配する方もいらっしゃるかもしれませんが、フィールドの規模はいつもと同じか。
Not always, but
上
sometimes,
ぐらい
yes.
ですんで、ご心配なく。
So I know what a lot of you are thinking is that if you're
But
going to have
at
these
least there are
fields on top
branches.
of the airships, that the fields are going to be smaller. They're not. They're either going to be the same as the field size that we've had in the game up until now, or even sometimes larger.
Okay.
今回ご紹介する、フィールド第4世界の良さここまでなんですが、他の
I should have saved some chips.
少しだけアートワーク
God
お見せした
damn
い
it.
と思います。
I ate them all.
So those are the only walkthrough videos that we
Oh,
have
that's a
today,
cool
but I
cosplay.
did bring a few pieces of artwork for some of the other locations and realm ships.
That's a really good one. That's everybody's favorite character, a villain, actually.
Oh,
なんかね、こう
But
デザインも
if you will ask 90% of people what's your favorite character in Final Fantasy XIV, they will tell you that
so as you
villain.
can see, there's a lot of variety in their design and shape.
Same.
さあさあこれらの飛空艇
One of my favorite
の
characters
皆さんの
ever
冒険
put in a
どうなって
video
いくの
game.
かぜひ
Actually.
楽しみにお待ちください。
Hello, Flux. Welcome on in, Bold Hunter. I'm not bold.
Atop these realm ships,
What the
you'll
fuck?
have to see.
まあ今はね、今回シナリオのスポイラーあんまり
If I ever play this, that's my class.
おっしゃってる方が SNS 上
What
非常に
class?
多いので、冒険の世界も
What did you
一旦
see?
お伝えするのはここまでにさせていただこうと思います。
And again, as is always, we can't talk too much about these areas without giving too much away. We
Well,
know
they're
there's a
gonna
lot of
show
people
things about
on
all the
social media are
classes,
saying,
so-
you know, we don't want to know too
Not
much,
all of
so
them, but some
we're
of them
going to
probably.
just leave it with this for today.
Smashing boulder with your head. No! I don't want to do that.
では
My head is the thing that's
今
gonna
第
break.
4世界と
I don't wanna
いう
do
部
that.
分をお伝えしてきましたが、
How are you doing, man?
システム
How's your day been?
系のアップデート、特にねメインクエストに関するシステム面のアップデートちょっとお知らせしていきたいと思います。
Okay.
So now let's take a
Interesting.
look at some of the system changes
Please.
expected in 8.0 with a focus on that main scenario.
Oh, please!
8.0 のメインクエストは
Give me more
もちろん
details.
これまで同様にストーリー展開を重視した内容になっています。
So as was the case with previous expansions, we consider the main scenario narrative one
The
of the
Gluttony
key
King.
components of 8.0.
一方では
No more
これ
chips
まで固定化されてたねストーリー展開、特に
I am very
エリアと
gluttonous.
攻略順番というところに今回変化をつけるという試みをしています。
I do
So
like
that
eating a
said,
lot.
we wanted to switch things up a little bit this time by offering more options as to how individual players approach and proceed through the fixed content.
That could be good and could be bad. We'll see.
新しい物語が始まると
Explain.
序盤の一部だけ
Elaborate,
ちょっ
please.
とねストーリーが2つに分岐するみたいなとこ
By the
ろ
way,
があ
is
ったと思う
the
んですけど
sound
それを
good?
さらに
Because I'm talking over him,
特定のエリア攻略
but I hope it's not annoying.
どのエリアから攻略
I
して
can
物語を進めていく
turn him down a little bit if
そ
we
れは
needed.
光の戦士皆さんである、あなた自身が決
Oh,
め
the
ていくという
potato race?
内容になってい
It's
ます
the falafel. It's the very cute ones. I'll show you. It's not a class, it's a race.
2.0, we're going to try something new. After every player has experienced the same onboarding quests, we want to be opening up the 8.0 narrative to allow players to choose which areas they tackle next, meaning that different players can do different things.
です
Oh
ので
no, that has happened
物語
before.
の
That's not new.
中盤
You've done
プレイヤ
that.
ーごとに攻略す
In
る順番が
Shadowbringers, you did it.
異なるという展開が待っています
One of the reasons
Because
why
different
the game was
players
great.
can take different paths. That means you'll potentially be experiencing the story in a different order than other players.
Different
まあ
order.
言葉だけじゃねよくわかんない
No
ので
different
ちょっ
results.
と図解でお知らせします
But
Same
you know,
thing.
let's show you what we mean in this next slide.
例えばエリア A
You talking is quite annoying, but we're used to it, I think. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking about if it's annoying to talk over the guy when he's speaking Japanese. Like, is the volume
Proceeds
good?
through that first part of the main scenario quest in town.
その後のエリア B、C、D というのは
This has already been done. This is not the first time we do this.
必ずこの3つ
They've been doing this since Shadowbringers. Like, for 3 expansions now.
But again, instead of then traveling
Rocky
to B,
Head, shut
then
up.
to C, then to D, and tackling those areas
Not
in a
that bad.
fixed order.
例えば A から攻略するの違う C から攻略するのかと
Good?
か D から攻略しようとか
I assume the good goes there.
B から行くよみたいなの
That's a
は
cute
その順番
sprite,
光の
Reaper
戦士である
sprite.
皆さんが決めてください
Players will be allowed to tackle those next 3 in any order they like. For
Okay.
example, you want to go to C first, and then D, and then B?
Oh, he
That's
did
fine.
it. They even did it in Heaven's Ward. They do this in every
こんな
expansion.
感じで順不動で
It's just
攻略
usually
していく
2 areas, not
So kind
3.
of like this, again, that order is not fixed. It's free for each player.
まあ
Yeah,
例えば
but it doesn't-
エリア A 物語攻略
After
した
this,
後
it's gonna be the
僕は
different thing.
D へ進んで物語をクリア
So for example, after clearing A, I move on to area D.
一度 A に戻った後今度は
Why do they act like this is new?
で攻略したらまた A に戻って続いて C へのように、突破するエリア自分たちで選んで進んでいくことになります
And so
Misunderstood. I thought you asked if your talking is annoying. Shut the fuck up.
You move back to A, then you go to the next one. For example, B, and then move back to A. Then finally go to C, and finish that.
じゃあ今の説明を
Okay, so there's 3 separate storylines, kind of.
表示するので
Because previously you kind of locked into one, the one you choose. No, were you? I don't think you were.
はい D いきました
E
コンプリートして
Complete
A
A.
バック B ってコンプリートした戻ってくる
Why did they create
で
this?
C コンプリートした
They really didn't need to create this graph.
新しいエリアへ
100% on
進んでいく
purpose?
みたいな
And then again,
Definitely
after
not.
clearing all of those 3 in any order,
You're banned.
you all convert the story once again. The path reconverges on the 4th area.
Okay, exactly like it's been happening for the past
一つのお話となっていますが
15 years. Like, what are we talking
皆
about?
さん自身の手でね
Why is this new?
順番が変わるということです
So of course, this means that players will be experiencing the overarching story in different orders.
Doesn't matter.
最後に来る
It's already been the
めちゃくちゃ大きな
case.
結末にこの
Why is this
選択が
new?
影響することはないので
Maybe they didn't do it in the previous
分
expansion?
岐がたくさんあるので
I'm very
い
confused.
ろんなルートで多分プレイヤー同士の会話が先そっち行くとそんな話が出てくるんだみたいなかなり分岐は多く
Maybe before you were locked into one of the
他の
storylines,
プレイヤーの皆さんとそっち
but there was always choice. It didn't matter.
嬉しいなと思ってます
So
It is a
whatever
fake
order you
choice. It is a
decide to
Bethesda
tackle those
choice,
3
but there's
areas
always a
is not going
choice.
to affect the outcome of the story. That said,
Yeah.
because players are going to be going in, these areas in different orders, that knowledge about the story is going to be different for every player. So that means that players are going to be talking about stuff, and you'll be able to learn from other players what maybe they
Yeah,
haven't
can we
seen
move on from this?
and
It's what
great
it was back
conversations.
in then. Okay. So they said it
例えばですけ
even,
ど
I think.
エリア C から攻略したら途中で仲間が死んじゃったみたいなことにはならないので
So yes, don't worry. No players.
I
are gonna
think they
die
didn't do it in
one
the
of
last
branches,
expansion,
and
the
then
shit
we'll
one.
Have a big spoiler reveal somewhere. That's not going to happen.
The last one was shit.
もちろん、
In
これ
terms
によ
of
ってですね
story, it was shit.
レベリングの差が生まれたり
So
してきます。
that's why they
だか
say
ら
it
マッチングに
probably.
もねちょっと影響するんじゃない
Because a lot of
という
people
心配あるかと
don't
思い
know.
ます。
Now,
No,
you might
that's
think that
stupid.
this has the potential
There is
to
no
maybe
reason for
cause
them
some
to do this.
problems with player leveling and party matching for main scenario content, and you'd be right.
No, it's fine.
こちらについてもですねサポートするシステムを開発しております。
But do not worry, we've got you covered in that aspect.
新たなバランスアジャスト、8.0 の特定エリアに存在するインスタンスダンジョンと
I don't know if I like this. What is
フィー
this?
ルドなどでは新しいねこのバ
Like
ランスアジャ
level
ストっていう
sync?
シス
That's
テムが
already
搭
in the
載されて
game.
おり
Why
ま
are we
す。
talking about this?
So in Evercold, we'll be introducing an all-new auto-balancing feature for a handful of fields and select instance dungeons that are affected by the branching narrative.
先ほど
What
紹介した
branching narrative? It's the same narrative.
3つのフィールド、そしてそこに存在する3つのインスタンスダンジョン、これらはどの順番で攻略しても OK になるので、プレイヤーの皆さんのジョブレベルが人によって結構バラバラになります。
So for example, let's go back to those B, C, and D areas and their instance dungeons. That
I'm
we
so
talked about earlier.
confused.
Because
Why are they
players
acting
will be
like this
able
is
to
new?
Go to these areas, B, C, and D in any order that they like. It means that players will be experiencing them in all sorts of different job levels.
Okay.
え
That's why we'll have level sync.
よいしょ。はいはい、こ
Are they gonna stop people from being able to level
う
sync
みんな
down?
バラバラのレベルになってますね。
So everyone is at different job levels.
Yeah?
モンスターも当然強さっていうのがね変わってきます。だからフィールドにあるモンスターとかフェイトとか、これらはプレイヤーのジョブレベルに応じてモンスター
Oh, they're talking
ダンジョン側の、
about the
難易度が
worlds,
自動的に調整されるようにな
not
って
the
ます。
dungeons.
So to alleviate any potential problems and flatten out the playing field, no matter which order you choose and who you party with, we will be implementing a system that adjusts enemy and fate and dungeon difficulty in the area based on each player's individual current level.
Boo! So I cannot do anything. Takes away my choices. Fuck you. I don't like that. No, 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 no.
調整しますよと。
No, 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 no.
We'll be taking that, and on the system side, we'll be adjusting and balancing that battle
I don't like that.
difficulty in real time.
I don't like that.
これ
I don't like that.
あの
Here we
プレイ
go.
してみないと分かんないと思うので。
Balance. It's an RPG! They're forgetting their game is an
Now,
RPG!
this is probably one of those things that will be
Dude!
better understood by actually playing it. So for now, you'll just have to take my word for it and trust that job level won't be a problem when it comes to the branching narrative.
It's not gonna be. You forget your game is an RPG, dude!
感じになると思って
Just
くだ
like
さい。
you did with 16.
You know, you'll go into these levels and things will be fine. Trust us. we'll make
Yes,
them fine.
I don't like that.
これをやることでこれまでクエストとかインスタンスダンジョンで
Find a different way of doing it. I think that's lazy.
上げてったと思うんですけど、今回
Like, oh, yeah, it's just- There you go.
レベルどうすんだろうみたいなところがあると思うので
Adjust it to your level.
それらもですねプレイヤーの
That's
皆さん
lazy.
の攻略自由度を上げるために、全面的に見直しを
I don't like it.
行ってます。
So you're probably thinking, what about dungeon rewards then? Up until now, gear rewards earned from quests and instance dungeons were bound to fixed item level and equipable level. But
Oh,
this
yeah,
too
now
will
they're
be
changing it.
to give players more freedom to choose when and in which order they wish to tackle certain content.
Okay.
いずれにせよですね皆さんの冒険がより自由に不便なく
I'm very
進
skeptical.
められていくようにシステム側もサポートアップ
Cameraman
デートを
knows.
行ってますよと
What did he
いう
show?
お知らせ
I
で
didn't
した
see.
So as I said, these changes and updates are being made with the goal of giving you
Wuthering Waves, that's a different game, man.
how you want to play.
What compete? They don't compete. There's no competition here.
特定のフィールドと特定のインスタンスダンジョンのみで
Wuthering Waves is not even an MMO.
Currently,
It's not
this new
competing.
system is only
They're not
going to be
competing.
available in select fields and instance dungeons released in 8.0 for the main scenario.
World of Warcraft is the competition for 14.
この新しい仕組みを
Those are the two only big
新たな
MMOs
コンテン
right
ツ
now.
新しいコンテンツカテゴリー作ってい
And
こうとしてい
RuneScape,
ます
but RuneScape is a
設計中
different
ですので
world.
そういったものにもぜひご期待ください。
But we are already thinking up new ways to incorporate this in exciting new content moving forward.
But yeah, adjusting the world and everything depending on my level, I think is very lame. Extremely
So
lame.
that's all we have regarding the narrative. What's up next?
はいまだ
You want some water?
I don't know, just in the middle of nowhere in Desert Rail, lockpick to get the loot, +5 theft added.
I get you this
基
again.
調後編が終わったら、ね、
So you got nothing?
2、3キロ痩せてんじゃないかな。
You think that this is a good way to lose weight? You'll be 1 or 2 kilograms down by the end of the show.
すいませんすいません。
All right.
というわけで、
I don't think you're good. I think you're good on weight, man.
今回本当多いので、あまりね事前にお話しするのは、ここまでにしとこうかなと思ってます。
So again, like I mentioned before, we've had a lot of feedback from fans on social media saying that they don't want us to reveal too much regarding the story before the launch. So I'll
When
try
I
to
hear
control
feedback
myself.
from fans on social media,
ぜひ今日お知らせした内容をね
pains me.
頭の中に入れつつパッチ 7.56 で展開されるメインクエストパート2を楽しみにしてください。
no NPCs around who saw me stealing.
クエストパート2、公開日は9
That's
月
sad.
8日になっております。
So for now, you'll just have to speculate.
Wait,
where this
why is that
takes us,
bad?
And also check out the hints that we're going to be dropping in patch 7.56. Remember that part 2 of the main
I don't get
scenario
it.
to Evercold
Maybe
is
it's a
coming
game
in
thing.
a little
I
more
don't
than a
know.
month on September 8th.
I don't get it.
はい続いては、ここから北米の
Yeah, we'll see about that. Let's see. I don't like the level sync thing.
北米でアナウンスした内容をおさらいしていき
I get hard doing that cosplay, right? It's probably very hard.
その詳細をちょっとお伝えしていこうと思います。
But he does that every
Next up,
time.
I'd like to talk a little bit about how we look to evolve.
Maybe in like half an hour he's gonna take it off.
Recapping what we talked about
To show
in
his
Anaheim,
shirt
as
who's gonna
well as
have-
providing a little bit of new world first information.
Yeah.
まず一番大きかった
So what he's gonna do is that he's gonna take off the cosplay and he's gonna show the shirt, and the shirt is gonna have a spoiler for what the or a hint for what the next class is gonna be, the second job.
Again, that
The second
first
new
big
job.
plan is to change from the ground up how players tackle content. Moving
I
from
don't
a
really
system
like
that
how this
encourages
looks.
rewards daily consumption of content to one that's more weekly based.
It reminds me of a mobile
プ
game.
レイスタイルっていうところをこう上から
And I know it's just a like preconceived notion that I have, but it's still
とにかく好きなコンテンツを
not
皆さん
doesn't evoke
プレイして
good
もらう
feelings
こと
in
で
me.
ポイントを貯めてキャラクターを成長させていくというデザインに
I'm pondering over making a sold package. I cannot get it.
You know, players can earn these
Sadly.
points across the span of a week.
Maybe in like 2 weeks or so, but right now I cannot, sadly.
And then use those points to grow their characters or their gear.
もちろんその週でなく
Yeah, I wanna get that collection, but right now I can't.
もし前の週のポイントがまだ貯めきれてないのであれば、まあ前の週のもね、遡って
It's a really good chance, but
貯められるみたいな、まあ忙しい現代の光の選手の皆さん
Yeah, I've heard.
ライフサイ
I've
クル
heard.
に合わせて毎日
So I've heard
プレイす
page.
ることもできるし、時間のある時にまとめてプレ
I
イ
think
す
I've
る
watched
ということ
people
も
play that a
可能
little
に
bit.
して冒険の自由度を上げていきたいと
Looks very
思い
fun.
ます。
And like I said last time, we'll even be allowing players who've earned all of the points available in a week to go back and re-earn any missed points from the previous week.
Yeah, we know.
The thinking behind this is to
No
allow
FOMO.
players the ability to better adjust their in-game playstyles to their actual out-of-game lifestyles. If you
Yeah,
wanna
that's
play
a-
little each day,
Yeah,
earning
that's
as
a
you
good
go,
that's a good
fine.
change.
If you want to wait until the weekend and then earn all your points in a mad rush, that's fine as well.
That's a good
This
choice.
updated
That's a good
system
change.
will allow you to decide how you want to play.
Yeah, that's a good change. But we know about this.
そしてですね、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも大幅に変更していきます。
In addition, we're also going to be introducing new ways to obtain and improve gear.
もちろんこう霊式によるギアの成長とか、新しいギアタイプのものを別のルートでこう成長させるみたいなものをご用意しております。
We have a lot of new routes for upgrading your gear, including Savage gear as well.
ただこれ
Okay.
新しいタイプのコンテンツも含めて全体で説明しないとちょっと分かりづらいので
But the Kingdom Come 2, the difference 2 is fun. That's what people say. People say it's an incredible game. I want to play it too.
Have
fun, man.
Have
fun with it, Red.
A more detailed explanation of the entire system
Ah,
as well.
why are you mentioning it?
14改めて分かりやすく
We cannot go to Tokyo now and travel in the future.
より分かりやすくしていくために2回のメジャーアップデートを
Silksong will be free, Castlevania will be 30.
お伝えをしました。
And as a mean to make
The
all
DLC,
the
you mean?
play cycle changes a little easier to navigate, we're going to be introducing a season system that combines two major patches into a single unit.
アナハイムでもお伝えしましたが、
But I personally cannot get it now.
課金をして
Sadly,
ほしいとか
Metal Gear
そう
Solid
いう
games.
ことではないので改めて繰り返しお伝えしておきます
Again, like we said in Anaheim, it's good to say it again. Remember, this is just a term that we're using to define already existing set of even and odd patches. There will be no season passes, no additional fees.
Yeah, we know, we know.
Just want to make absolutely sure.
Yeah. If you do that, next day your game dies, so...
強く言っておかないとね
Yeah, we have to.
I've heard of
make
Castlevania
sure
Lords
you
of Shadow. I haven't played any Castlevania games.
さあ
haven't played any.
北米でこちらもねお伝えしました、バトルに関して大きなアップデートとして
Okay, here we go
リ
again.
ボーンとエボルブという2つのジョブモードが、
Yeah, we know about this. Get to new stuff.
Another big feature coming with 8.0 is the introduction of the twin job modes, Reborn and Evolved.
Very interesting,
Development on
but we know
these,
about it.
Both are proceeding smoothly, and the new systems are truly something to look forward to.
でまあ
That's cool, man.
何
What?
I know that it's free, yeah.
What?
わかんない
Okay.
はまあ当然ジョブ数めちゃくちゃ多いので俺のジョブはどうなる私のジョブはどうなるっていろんなことあると思いますんで
Like, that guy was yelling, and then when he was called out
これら
to say it again, he shut his pants, dude.
各ジョブの詳細を徹底的にお
Idiots.
伝えするという放送を
Hecklers be
しんとやろうと思いますのでぜひ
But at least if you heckle, have the balls to support it.
思います
As again,
Support
these
your
changes
choice
the
to
jobs
heckle.
will take place over the next few months, and I know all of you out there are probably wondering, what about my job? I want to see.
I
how
don't care
my
about
job's
who
gonna change
narrates
or
it.
what's
That
going to
doesn't
happen,
mean anything to me.
With the mode for the job
I just
that
want a game to be
choose.
good.
And so we plan moving forward to continue to provide you with the latest information.
Project
having
Stewart
lots of
is
different
incredible, though.
programs that go into detail on the new action modes for every single job.
多分4時間
Professor Xavier himself.
Yeah, we have it's probably going to be about a 4-hour long show, but we plan to cover everything.
そして、
4-hour long.
さらにですね
Ouch.
キャラクター中心のゲームデザインに切り替えていきますよという話をしました
All right, we also talked another big area of our evolution is the moving more heavily into character-focused design changes.
まあ皆さんのやっぱりねキャラクターにかける愛情というものが非常に大きいので、まあ、そこを中心にねより便利に快適に遊んでいただきたいなと思ってます
Again, we know you love your character, so we want to give you all of the options necessary to make that character, that avatar, into something that really represents you.
はいその一環として、アーマリー
Shut
システムの
up! Let the man speak.
And so the first and foremost being that upgrade to the
進化を
armory
します
system.
アーマリーシステム進化させることによって、ジョブごとのレベリングっていうのは今まで通りまあしていただくことになるんですが
So first and foremost, again, that upgrade to the armory system, players will still have to level their jobs. But now,
Yeah, why are we talking about the same things?
最もね高いアイテムレベルのジョブのアイテムレベルを
Okay.
他のジョブにコピーできるというようにアーマリーシステムもさらに進化して
We've already talked about
so
this.
but now after reaching the cap, the level cap, you'll be able to copy your highest item level over to other jobs that have reached.
We know.
た
We
だ
know.
これ気をつけてくださいねアイテムレベルをコピー
I don't know how to
され
feel
る
about
側の
this.
ジョブというのもマックスまでレベリング終わってる必要があるのでレベリングの
It's
時から
convenient for the people that don't have the time to play the game.
そこはぜひ
But how do you design the game for the
Again,
people that don't have the time to play the
remember that you
game?
can
What about
only
the people that do
copy
have the
your
time to
max
play the
item
game?
level from a job that has reached a
I don't
cap
know.
to another job that has also
Fishwife?
reached the cap.
まあもちろんね
It's a mad kill mission, but Fishwife?
最強に突き詰めたいという場合にはそれ
Yeah,
ぞれ
Fishwife.
のジョブのね装備
Sounds
を
pretty
集め
cool.
ていただくことになります
Does he
So
stink? Do you
this
know?
doesn't apply to gear subparameters affected by materia and the like. So those who truly want to maximize their gear's potential still have the option to gather and upgrade the best gear for each job.
まあこれによってでも気軽にねいろんなジョブで友達のヘルプをしたりとか霊式の練習に行ったりっていうことが本当今まで以上に、気軽に快適になるんじゃないかなと思ってます
But
She
again,
called me a
what
sweetie.
this system does is that it opens
You're
the
dead,
door
Ibs.
for players who simply want, for example, to be able to help out a friend who's looking for a certain
This is
job
gonna
to
eat you alive.
complete, or maybe you want to practice Savage with a different job. It gives you the opportunity to play the way you want to.
そしてさらにですねキャラク
Yeah.
ター
I don't
の
know.
変化がある
This one is
このキャラ
cool.
クターアクションスキンというものを導入
This one is definitely a
Another
cool
new
change.
system that we hinted at Anaheim was character action skins.
これっていうのは何かというと分かりやすい
So you do a skill, and that skill looks different depending on what animation you want it to have.
として加わりますということになります。
So basically, what this means is that we're going to be introducing variations of existing action animations that players that can equip to their characters after receiving them via rewards.
Yeah. So those two were doing the same action, the same exact skill, but they had different stances, like different poses, because they had different skins, let's say, on that action, which I think is really cool. That is a really cool idea.
紹介の準備が整いましたんで、お約束通り今日のね、このヨーロッパの基調講演で詳細を説明させていただこうと思います。
But we already know
Again, as
about
we
it.
promised back in Anaheim, we are going to give the details here in Berlin, and we're ready to show you exactly what we mean.
I'm pretty sure that what you mean is very simple. Show us how it works, sure, but we know what you mean.
分けてキャラクター
You don't have to be a genius.
キャラクターのね、こうアクション、つまりポーズとか、いろんなこう普段テレポしてるアニメーションとかそういうものを指してます。
So, for the most part, character action skins are what the name implies. The set animations or motions that play when your character performs a specific action, like teleport or warp.
普段から皆さんが使ってるね、こういう
Skills? Do skills count in that? If they don't, it's gonna be much more underwhelming.
Emote actions are also character actions.
Okay.
That's hard to do in the armor. Yeah.
What's the battle system in 12?
さらに
In Final Fantasy 12. This is not 12. But 12 is like an auto battler, kind of.
そういったキャラクター固有のアニメーション、ジョブアクションなどは
You give the system instructions and the system plays it, the game for you, kind of.
アニメーションっていうのを
Not my favorite.
アニメーションに切り替えるというのが今回のシステム
But
に
it
なり
can
ます。
be very fun.
For Everhold, we are going to expand our current system to allow players the option to assign different animations, not only to existing general actions like teleport and warp, but also select job actions, including various attacks and casting motions. Basically, we're putting that choice in your hands.
で実際にこれ見ていただいた方が分かりやすいので、ジェネラルアクションスキンのパターンっていうのを用意しましたんで、動画でまずご覧いただこうかなと思います。
But it's probably quicker if I just showed you, so let's take a look at some of the general action skins. Roll the tape.
Okay, it says general action. So I think it's gonna be just... Okay, that's cool. That's something that everybody uses. That's just funny when he does it. That's cool though. Oh, that's awesome. That's the teleport bag. Yeah, that's cool. Second one was really funny to see in that character. But yeah, this is Final Fantasy 14, not 12. If you're talking about 14, it's a top target system.
Players have been limited to a single animation when using teleport.
Has a lot of skills, you click on the skills, you press the buttons, you target enemies. I would call it like action. As it is similar, not the same, but similar to World of Warcraft, if you've seen what that is.
So again,
Or
with
Aeon,
Everhold,
or
we'll be increasing
Lineage.
the number of available
Games like that.
animations for this and
Similar.
other actions, allowing players to choose whatever fits the character best. You want to go to the light side, you choose that type A.
Yeah,
The
can you
dark
get them in the
side,
game
choose that
though?
type B. This is the idea behind character action skins, allowing you to choose what you think fits best.
Okay, don't put them in the shop though, in the cash shop.
システムにアップデートを加えて、ジョブごとに特徴的なね一部のアクションをプレイヤーの好みに合わせてカスタマイズできる。なのでジェネラルアクションもジョブアクションもこうやって一部はね差し
Okay.
替えられるようになりますよ。
Gotcha.
But again,
Maybe I
this
won't,
isn't just
actually.
limited
Maybe I
to the
won't.
General actions like teleport. We'll be gradually updating our system to allow players to customize the animations of select actions for each existing job as well.
過去にですね、ちなみに聞いてみよう。2.0 から遊んでるよっていう方どれぐらいいます？
Okay, so first off, I want to ask, how many people have been around since 2.0, since ARR?
あ、すごいたくさんいる。
Yeah,
ありがとうございます。 我々度重なるジョブのアップデートをしてきたことによってですね、過去にはね、特定の
I was there since Heaven's Word.
なくなってしまったとかいうのもあると思います。
Nobody
So,
cares.
Again, we've had many updates to the game since 2.0. And that sometimes means that we had to remove certain job actions that some players liked a lot.
Titan?
そういったものもですね、今回復活させて
No way Samurai gets
特定
Kaiten
のア
back.
クションに設定できるようになればいいなというふうに思ってます。
But with this new system, that means we can bring some of those back.
Oh, just as a skin.
ちなみにです。アニメーションを交換しても DPS は増えないので
Yeah, it's just the animation.
安心してください。
However, please note, changing a character's animation will not affect your DPS.
I see.
まあでも気分はね上がるかもしれないからね。
Yeah, but your emotional DPS will go.
Yeah.
さて、
Sure.
こちらのですね、この
Samurai is never getting Kaiten
という
back.
ものをカスタムしていく要素のリリーススケジュールお知らせしていこうと思います。
All right, so talk about a little bit about the release schedule for these action skins.
まず 8.0 ではジェネラルアクションスキンの変更システムと、選択アニメーションをいくつか、実装させていただきます。
So the current plan is to introduce the system at the 8.0 launch and start by adding an initial set of animation skins for general actions.
Where? In the game or the car
ジョブ
shop?
アクションスキンの一部変更カスタムというのはパッチ 8.1 から実装の予定を
Probably in the
してい
game
ます
itself.
And at patch 8.1, we'll be bringing the first round of job action skins.
まずはですねシステムを実装していくつかのアクションがねこうやって自分の好きなものに設定できるようになりますが
At the time of implementation of this new system, the plan is to have it available for many actions.
変更できるアニメーションの種類っていうのはどうしてもね最初のうちすいません、いろんな作業しなきゃいけないので種類がちょっとね少ない状態から始まると思うんですが
However, early on, options will be limited. It will take a lot of effort from our dev team to implement each one of these, and so we're going to need a little bit of time.
ただこのシステムを実装することに
I
よって
think that this is cool, but kind of
良
pointless.
くなるので随時パッチに
There are so many other things that they could be doing with this money, but
スケジュールになって
it's
ます
their
ので
game.
ぜひ
Oh no, cosplayers! I hate cosplayers. Hello, you're in chat. No, he's not a cosplayer, but he just
ぜひご期待ください
in Final Fantasy
Again, with
XIV.
time, though, we plan on
In Final Fantasy XIV, Mike, this is the director and producer of the game. Every time they announce a new job, he comes out in a very intricate cosplay of that specific job. So they announced the shield gun job, and he came out as that. He just put the shields down because, well, they were very heavy
キ
apparently.
ャラクターをね中心に添えたゲーム
He's not a
デザインを
cosplayer.
さらに進化させるということで
Unless you were talking about people
関連もアップデートを行います
like people on the
お話し
crowd.
しました
Of
How are you
course,
doing, my guy?
action skins
Kalimera.
aren't the only way we're looking to allow players to further customize their characters. We even have more updates coming in form of improved character creation options.
Okay, that's cool.
まあこれら詳細はねアナハイムの基調講演でお伝えした通りなん
The
ですが
ability to toggle on and off certain
So we already
parts
talked about all
of
this
individual
on
gear pieces,
Anaheim.
cool.
え
You only have that for the headpiece right now, I think.
パッチ 8.1 以降ですが順次カスタムの幅は広げていく予定です
But in addition to these that we have up here, we have an even wider variety of customization options coming in 8.1 and beyond.
まずここに表示されているごめん消さないで俺の絵はいいから
Yeah.
Oh, he's like,
There you go. Thank you.
ここに
don't
表示されている内
raise
容
it.
に関しては 8.0 リリースと同時に実装されます
So the things that you see here, we're already testing these, and these will be ready for 8.0.
今日せっかくベルリンでの基調講演なのでさらにアップデートしていくカスタム要素 8.1 以降の予定というのも今日ちょっとお知らせしていこうかなと思い
But
ます
today, here in Berlin, we want to give you a sneak peek of those exclusive new customization options that are coming in 8.1 and beyond.
Okay.
まあそれが
So we're gonna see
何
skins?
かと申しますと
Right?
Or are we gonna see the character creator?
ララフェル
Lalafels?
That's the shorties, the potatoes.
鼻がちょっ
Potatoes.
と黒いやん
Oh yeah, so there's that little bit of darkening, that shading on the noses of Lalafels and Viera.
あとミコってって
Cat girls, okay.
戦化粧
Ah, yeah, the war paint.
Uh-huh.
これらをオンしたりオフしたり
We'll be adding a new feature to turn these on and off.
Okay, that's...
種族
A lot of people are excited about these things. I don't really
広げ
care.
ていこうと思って
So basically, the plan is to
Sven Vicky did that in Baldur's
increase
Gate
the amount
3,
of options
and it was
for
funny as hell. I'm good. Weather has cooled down, even rained yesterday. It rained a lot over
もち
here
ろん
too.
世界観とか
Or like an
世界
hour.
設定に基づく
And then
なのでデフォルトはオンにさせていただきますが
My whole neighborhood didn't have power for like 2 hours.
しないかというところの選択を
Because it rained for like half an hour, or maybe 1 hour.
おります
So again, in accordance with our game's lore,
Μπουρδέλο.
the default
Ένα
for these
μπουρδελό.
settings will be on because that's what the lore is. But
Α,
whether
τέλος πάντων.
to turn them off.
Καλημέρα, τι βλέπουμε, τι καλό βλέπουμε. Ποιος καλημέρα, αγορίνα.
開発の
Με το που μίλησα ελληνικά το
進んで
μεταξύ.
ます
Κάτσε, πώς έγινε
ちょっ
αυτό.
と持ってきましたので
Είναι
ちょっと見てみて
το,
And again, development is current.
το Fan Festival του Final Fantasy 14, το οποίο είναι το MMO του Final Fantasy, το οποίο παίζω. Έχω πολύ καιρό που έχω να παίξω, αλλά θα παίξω λογικά με το καινούργιο expansion. Και υπάρχει πολλοί κόσμος που όντως ενδιαφέρεται για αυτή τη μαλακία. Αυτό εδώ πέρα, ας πούμε. Εμένα δεν με νοιάζει, ρε φίλε, αλλά τέλος πάντων. Yeah, οπότε είναι το, πώς το λένε. This is the Final Fantasy XIV fan festival. It's like BlizzCon. It's like all those things. Like a big festival that they do in 3 places. They do one in Europe, one in Japan, and one in America. America's is the first one. The second one is what we're seeing now in Berlin, and the third one is in Japan. So it's like a 2-day event. The first thing that they do, the opener of the event, is what do you call it? Like a presentation of new things in the new expansion. So that's what we're seeing today. Like new things in the new expansion. They're presenting them. They're showing us what we have to, look forward to, what we should be looking forward to in the new expansion and stuff like that. Στείλατος ο Μπάρμπας πάντως. Ο Μπάρμπας είναι ο director και producer του παιχνιδιού. Και πάντα όταν ανακοινώνει καινούριο job, καινούριο class, τέλος πάντων, κάνει cosplay αυτού του class. Και επειδή ανακοινώσανε το καινούριο class σήμερα που είναι με 2 ασπίδες τεράστιες και οι ασπίδες αυτές είναι και όπλα, ας πούμε, το έκανε cosplay και το φοράει. Απλά έχει αφήσει κάτω τις ασπίδες γιατί είναι πολύ βαριές. Το κάνει πάντα. Yeah, but these are like customization things, the character customization. I can barely tell the difference. The blood, you see, like a little bit of blood and stuff like that. Yeah, that's
まあ女性も同様です
That's right.
まあもちろん今日紹介
I
した
guess it's
以
cool.
外の種族だったりとかこれら以外にも
Νομίζω ότι πατάγει σε μένα με το μπουρδέλο ένα μπουρδέλο.
随時アップデートで増やしていく予定
Cat
です
girls?
が
Yeah.
今日
And
先行公開できるのはすみません
Dragon girls as well.
Again, there are even more updates coming with character customization, but this is all we can show you today.
I think the nicest looking female characters in the game are the Aura, these ones, and the Mikote, the cat girls.
本当に多数の変更があってまあ非常にね我々の不具合も多くてご迷惑をおかけしてきたグラフィックスアップデートなんですがそのグラフィックスアップデートを皆さんにやらせていただいたこと
But yeah, this is like a 2-day long event, and this is just the opening to that event. But it's the most important part of the event.
この場を借りて改めてお礼申し上げます
Ultimately, all these updates
μεταφέρει τις σχολιάσεις στα αγγλικά.
big graphics overhaul that we started
Καλή
back in
ερώτηση, δεν το ξέρω καν. Δεν το έχω βάλει, μάλλον είναι by default εκεί πέρα.
Bugs and inconveniences that it has caused
Αλήθεια.
over the months.
Το έχω
But thanks to
προσέξει.
your patience, this has created a foundation
Ήταν εκεί
for
by
us
default,
to be
μάλλον.
able to bring you all of these cool new features moving forward. So I hope the wait was
So, like, I have no idea how the chat is translating, the on-screen chat is translating everything. I never noticed that. I think it does it automatically, but I have no idea how. I have no idea how that works. I can tell you, you are on the Discord server, right? I think I can send you on the Discord server. Ναι, το βλέπω, αλλά δεν το έχω προσέξει ποτέ. I can send you over there. Like, I can tag you on the Discord server and send you the thing that I'm using to show the chat on screen. But I haven't enabled anything, I think. It was just enabled by default, probably. And I just
So
never
since the
changed it.
Realm Reborn, it was ultimately my
It has a lot of
decision to
customization.
limit player customization for the sake of maintaining lore standards.
There's a lot of
Now
customization.
I've put that decision back in your hands and tried to provide even
With
more
the
freedom
chat that I'm
to let
using.
your avatar be who you want them to be.
冒頭にすみませんご説明した通り、すごく喜んでいただいたのはありがたいんですけど、本格的なこれらのね種族個性のカスタマイズは、パッチ 8.1 以降順次で、進んでいきますので、楽しみにお待ちください。
So now
Okay.
all there is left is to wait. Like I said earlier, these players.
Just curious? Okay. But if you want, it's no problem for me.
That I introduced today will be rolling out starting
Like
in
5 seconds.
patch 8.1. Freedom, he says. The decision is in my hands, he says.
Yeah, bullshit. Bethesda freedom. Come on.
Where's my freaking butt slider then?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The decision.
Thank you. Do you know for how long we've been asking for a butt slider?
Remember Anaheim?
I remember Anaheim, the dice game.
He said it's coming one day.
Yeah, the fucking dice game.
He said the butt slider is coming eventually.
Wait.
Wait.
I don't have aspirations to start streaming anytime soon. Sure, if you ever do.
No.
Let me know.
No gesture.
Wait for the butt slide. Like this.
Secret.
It's a secret. Okay. Okay. We won't tell anyone.
We have been asking for
It's
this
gonna take time, but we're good.
for a long time.
We're good.
All right. Next up.
He leaked it. Good. Okay, it's working though. They're working on it. Okay, that's good to know. We need the butt. Like that's the #1 thing.
And long hair. Oh. No. Next. Go. Next.
Next.
さあ、
What do we have now?
基礎公演でもねお伝えした通りコンテンツこちらも各種進化させていきますのでちょっとおさらいとまた
Like this expansion can make or break the game because the last one was not a success. The last one was the first expansion that you could say that it was not good. In terms of story, especially. So they need this to be a slam dunk. Butt slider? What about bolt slider? I don't think they're gonna give us a bolt slider. I don't think so. And to be honest with you, I know that's selfish because I don't care about it, but I don't care about it. If I get the butt slider, I'm good. That's all I need.
いろんな政策をしてきたんですけど、それらの経験を取り入れてですね、いわゆる通常の
Public fields.
新しい大規模なコンテンツ
What does that mean? Public fields in the context of the game. What is that?
開発進めてます。
So currently, we're working on
A
ways
Eureka?
to incorporate more exploratory content into
Eureka,
the
maybe?
underutilized areas,
And areas like that?
creating exciting new experiences that were once limited to special instance zones like Eureka.
Yes,
Now we want to have
okay.
those type of experiences now take place in the regular fields as well.
Ooh. Eureka's like one of the best things about the game.
今のところ開発チームの名前ですよ。
Is the butt slider what I fucking think it is? Yeah. When you create the character, you make the butt bigger.
名前になってます
We've been asking for that for the longest time. The game doesn't have that. We need that. That is
So
important.
currently, our
Very
working
important.
title for this new system is called
I would also like a
World
bolt
Raids,
slider.
but that's likely to change. So don't get
Sorry.
too
I don't think they're gonna give that to you.
そちらもですね、制作
But maybe they will, I don't know.
で今後にご期待ください。
Right, and again, that's under
Never
development.
know.
Now. We'll have more information coming soon.
Oh, come
で
on!
はですね、クエストの体験
Come on! What are you gonna show
ちょ
today?
っとね
That's a cool idea.
に間に合うかどうかというところが非常に難しいちょっと大規模なことをやっております。
And so while this
Okay,
next
what about
thing might
this?
not be fully implemented by the Evercold launch,
The Legend of Dragooners?
'cause it's a lot of work to get
Well,
implemented.
there's a class called the Dragoon here.
何かというとですね、クエストの
They are actually the enemies of the dragons. They kill dragons.
ガイドみたいなもののシステム
And they
で
utilize their powers. So very similar to the Legend of Dragoon
Something
Dragoons,
we're
actually.
planning that we mentioned a little bit in Anaheim was automatic travel to quest destinations.
But yeah, dude, the butt slider is important, okay? Very important. Give me the freedom. We need freedom.
So up until now, we've avoided introducing such systems as we viewed the actual journey from the quest giver to the quest as part of the overall game experience.
Yeah, it's not. That's ass.
ゲームの進化とか、それから皆さんね、タイムパフォーマンス重視する現代のね生活サイクルに合わせて、
But this can go wrong in many ways.
などをね実装することで、より皆さんのプレイが快適に。
No game ever. Actually, I swear one game had it. I don't remember what it was. The bulge slider? I don't know. I've never played a game that has one. Don't mention mobile.
Your time is important. So if adding the option for automatic travel to quests can be a benefit for some players, then we want to help.
Oh, come on. Really? Automatic travel? What? I'm gonna close my eyes, press a button, and I'm gonna be in front of the quest? Oh, come on, man.
Of course, this feature will be completely optional. Players who wish to
No, that's fake.
Their quests as they
That is bullshit. Oh, no, dude. Nobody's gonna not do it. It's a waste of time if you put it in the game. If you put it in the game, it's a waste of time if I don't use it. Oh, that's so bad, dude. Who is playing the game? Who do they think is playing the game? Okay, wait. Maybe I'm overreacting. Wait. No, it's exactly what I think. It's the thing that I don't like in Monster Hunter. It's the thing that I don't like in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's the reason why I don't like, one of the big reasons why I don't like Monster Hunter Wilds.
Where you need to go, or having auto movement that will take you to that location.
Oh, come on, man. Make the game like an auto battler, like... No. This is really bad. Kalispera Abhishek, welcome on in, my guy. Bro looks amazing in the armor, yeah. But he's making a lot of bad decisions for the past 5 years. Maybe 6 years even. A lot of bad decisions. That's so bad, dude. Auto travel? How about you come, like you, I don't know, make someone come in our house and wash our, like, pee-pee or something when we take a piss? Like, what are we talking about now? How hand-holdy can it be, dude? What's the issue? It's so hand-holdy. You have a quest and you just press a button and you go to the quest automatically. You don't have to interact with the game anymore. You just press a button and it automatically gets you to the quest. And like, when do I get to interact with the game? In what sense is it a game if it does everything for me and I don't do anything? Anyway. That is a step back. He has forgotten what a game means, what a video game is, I think. Γραφείο υπότης. Κάτσε, χωρίς δεύτερη σκέψη. Τι εννοείς? Και καλά γραφείο υπότης. If it was Street Fighter VI, you have a slider for everything. Not bulge. Oh. Illegal. He looks amazing in the armor. Yeah, he does. That's the issue. They're both icon... One cosplay, as cool last night. The other one is a classic Greek taxi driver. The other one, Koji Fox.
We've already revealed the theme for our Alliance Raid series, Evangelion.
Oh yeah.
To learn a little bit more about the battle and playstyle, details surrounding this unbelievable crossover.
In Tokyo.
You have to wait until Tokyo because
fuck off. Don't mention it. Don't mention it.
3段階になりますよという部分に関して詳細をお伝えさせていた
We're
だき
talking
ま
on the friend right now and inventing new class tank. What do? You go in, you do nothing and die. But you tank like one hit. Cool class.
まず
Cool class.
こちら現在ね
Don't know world exploring? That's exactly it.
レイドノーマルと霊式があるという状態でしたね
Right, so up until now,
Okay, they're adding a new difficulty, we know.
we've had two types.
Like, nothing new today. But the only thing that's new is the bad thing. So, yeah, essentially no exploration. Because when you interact with the game, when you go to where you want to go, sometimes you might go out of your way and you figure something out, you found something cool out, etc. What they need to do is to give you more reasons to explore the world, not give you less of a reason to play the game and interact with the world. It's the exact opposite from what they need to be doing with their world. Because what they are doing, they want to improve the world and make it feel more alive. And they do the opposite. They are doing that. They're improving the world. They make it feel more alive. They want to make it feel more, filled with people. And then you have people auto-traveling everywhere. From point A to point B, not paying attention to anything. How does that register in their head? I don't understand. I don't know. I really don't know. I think they are numbing the game down so like a 5-year-old kid that doesn't know how to, tie his shoes can actually play the game. That's not a game, dude. That's not a game. Αν μπορούσα να δίνομαι όσο μπάρμπας χωρίς να είναι αποκρίες θα το έκανα. Χωρίς δεύτερη σκέψη. Εννοείς όπως αυτό που φοράει αυτός. Και να ξέρεις, αυτό είναι πανάκριβο, φίλε. Πανάκριβο. Like, that is very expensive. The thing that he's wearing, the cosplay that he's doing, probably extremely expensive. And extremely difficult to make as well. Well, he didn't make it himself. Someone made it for him. But congrats to the person that did. That is like an immaculate gear. Immaculate. So it's like Telltale? It's not. It's not. I'm overreacting a little bit. But it's going down that route. Maybe in the next expansion, the game is going to play itself. And, you won't have to do anything. Like, the questing is the most boring part about the game. Like, going from point A to point B is the most boring part about the game. And instead of them trying to make that more interesting, what they did was like, okay, what is that? That's boring. How do we not make it boring? How about we keep it as boring as it is, but we just give people the opportunity to go and take a piss while their character just automatically goes there. Lazy game design, I call that. Lazy. But anyway. By the way, keep in mind, I love this game. I fucking love this game. I've spent so many hours and so much money and time in this game. Money because I bought all the expansions. I have 2 collector's editions here. And with everything. Reminds me of Apex Legends. They've dumbed down the game quite a bit over the years. It's very simple and very easy now compared to what it used to be. It used to do better. Yeah, because it used to be interesting and now it's not anymore. Like, if you remove every single thing that gets in every single person's way, that provides every single point of every single, even imaginable friction that someone might have, it's not a game anymore. Chill, what if it works out? It's not gonna work out. They've been numbing it down for years now, and they keep doing it, and I hate it. I've seen this in Monster Hunter Wilds. It sucks. It's one of the worst things about the game. You don't feel like you're hunting anymore in Monster Hunter Wilds. You feel like you go from point A to point B fighting bosses and then back. That was one of the best things about Monster Hunter World, that you felt like a hunter. You went out, you were finding... what do you call it? You're finding, I don't know, like shit and footprints and stuff like that from the monster. And the more you found, the easier it was to find the monster. And then at some point you figure out where the monster is, and then you go there and then you kill it. You chase it down, you know where its nest is, etc., etc., etc. You were an actual hunter in Monster Hunter World. In Monster Hunter Wilds, you go on top of your chicken. There's a mount that you have. You just go on top of the chicken, and the chicken just gets you everywhere. You press up. You already have everything. You know where every monster is magically. And your chicken just teleports you everywhere. It just gives you a ride by pressing one button. And you just go there. Half the game is gone. Again, I'm telling you, they're doing the same exact thing, the same exact mistake that Monster Hunter did. And for some reason, they could not see that as a lesson. Maybe they saw the numbers. Maybe they're like, Monster Hunter Wilds sold more on release than Monster Hunter World, even though Monster Hunter World has sold double. Who cares? Let's ignore that fact. Let's make our game... Let's number our game down. I don't get it. Anyway. To be fair, that's custom made and custom fitted for his body. Would look at the dudes, trust him if we try it. Oh, 100%, 100%. Although I think I'm the same height. I could probably rock that for my build and my what do you call it? Height. I think maybe I'm a little bit taller than Naoki Yoshida. Or maybe we're about the same height, maybe. I'm 175. According to my ID.
でね結局じゃあエヴァーコールド
Favorite
の
JRPG?
メイドのテーマ何なのって
Persona 5.
So, now
Nah,
you wanna know
Kingdom
probably
Hearts
the
2, Kingdom Hearts 2,
theme of
Kingdom
the
Hearts 2.
new 8-man raid.
Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, now that might be
も
interesting.
うちょっと待って
Okay, wait just a little bit longer.
今日話すから
I would say my favorite
promise that we'll
JRPG
talk
is
about it today.
probably Kingdom Hearts 2. Second favorite JRPG,
A little bit longer.
理由があるのよ
There's a reason.
Persona 5. Third, maybe Final Fantasy IX.
次なる進化ですが、こちら
Okay, that's cool. You can match with every single person in your region. That's cool.
いきます
Again, so we'd like to recap, give you a recap of our same region.
So like Final Fantasy 15 comrades, the dead co-op mode where you select the boss fight and then go to mission select. That's the thing. Functionally, yes. Like that's what it does. You press up button and the chicken just gets you to the boss, just gets you to the goal. You don't really do anything else. Select the boss fight, then you go back to mission select. I don't know how comrades works. I know it's dead. You select the boss to fight, and then you go back to mission select. No, it's not like that. Like the game is like you still play the game supposedly, but functionally it's like that. Like you're in the game, you see your character do things, and you have the choice to go there by foot or to control the chicken. But why would you control the chicken if the chicken controls itself if you press one button and gets you there right away in the best possible way? When you give people the ability to basically cheat, they are always going to cheat because it's more convenient. Don't give them the ability. I call that very, very, very lazy game design. But anyway. That hood and cape is making him 50 times better. Yeah. Yeah. He looks like a Giga Chad. And he is. He is a great person. And he is the person that... He is the reason why this game has survived for 15 years. And has been maybe even above World of Warcraft for certain like increments. Time. But he's lost the plot, I think. He and his team have lost the plot. They forgot that they're making an RPG. They forgot. Their priorities is to have Gen Z brain dead kids play the game instead of actually making the game good. So I'm not. It's not for me. Yeah, what they're doing, that's not a good sign. I'm gonna wait until the final festival. I'm actually gonna wait until the expansion comes out. And I'm gonna see what they do. But yeah, it doesn't look like they're going a good way, sadly. Haven't played one except trying out Remake and Rebirth for a while. The worst examples. Unless the old Jade Empire from BioWare counts. What are we talking about? One what? I'm an avid fast travel hater. Yeah, I don't like fast travel either. It depends, actually. It very much depends. It very much depends on if the game was designed around it and if it complements the game, or is it there only for quote-unquote quality of life. It depends on how it's implemented. The closest thing I've ever played to a JRPG is Pokemon on my Nintendo years back. I love Pokemon, man. I haven't played any of the DS games back then. I played them recently. But, well, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue on Game Boy Color, but the friend's Game Boy Color. Pokemon Silver. Game Boy. Game Boy Color was Pokemon Silver. And then I owned a Nintendo Advance, so a Game Boy Advance, so I played Fire Red and Leaf Green. I owned Fire Red and Leaf Green. The other ones I didn't own.
I'm gonna have a Red Bull.
I will play Persona 4 Golden soon, though. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Just, again, take the time. Take the time.
それからおさらい
Take
と
your time.
その追加情報に関
What
して
is this? Some Final Fantasy XIV private servers? No private servers.
状況っていうのも
I don't believe there are
紹
any.
介していこうかなと思います
Okay, now that we've covered
People
the big
like
steps,
playing for the game because
let's
the
take a
game's
look at
good.
where the development team is in regard to some of the more minor updates coming in Evercold.
Has the GAD? Yeah, maybe that was a Red Bull
まあ
ad.
各種アップデートのまずおさらいしていこうと
Oh,
思い
a
ます
JRPG.
Mentioned much of this in
Okay,
Anaheim,
okay, I
so
see
we're going
Mike.
to just speed through it.
まずもちろん拡張ですんでレベルキャップ
Yeah, remake is not great. I wouldn't call it a great JRPG. The gameplay, the system I like.
いきます
So
Everything
along
else
with
I
the
don't.
cap Increase, the team is working hard on bringing you all
It's
new
very
adventures
cringe.
such as treasure hunt.
Very Disney-like, very weird. I don't like it.
新たな
But again,
インスタンスダンジョンというのもたくさんございます
I've ranted a lot about those.
順調に進んでおります
Work on all the
Oh,
new
that's a
dungeons is
nice
also
Viking
coming
ship.
along nicely.
That seems like a
今
cool
回はですね
dungeon.
ちょっと追加のアートワークとスクリーンショット持ってきましたのでご覧いただきましょう
We've brought some art and first
To be clear, I like fast travel in single-player games. For the first time, I'll travel from one side of the map to the other for the mission, but after that, I'd rather not travel 4,000 from... The thing is, Paige,
今回はスクリーンショット
maybe the game
Okay, so yeah, development
doesn't let you fast travel for a reason. For example, Dark Souls 1 doesn't let you fast travel, but there is a design, there is an intent behind that design.
takes place on an airship.
Fast travel or no fast travel, or quality of life or no quality of life, you can call it what you will.
Again, this looks like
If it serves a purpose to make the game better, good. If it serves the purpose of people that don't actively want to play the game and they want to watch a movie, you want them to play the game instead of watching a movie, and those are the people that you're aiming for, and you're doing it to the detriment of the actual gaming experience, that's not good.
that's the boss.
It very much depends on what's your intent. Gotta go take care of yourself, man. Go see a doctor.
なんとも不思議な感じですねこれね
Again, very fantastical area.
But yeah, if traveling an area again and again actually gives you something, if there is a reason for that,
木の中
This
that's a
looks
cool
like it's
dungeon.
inside a tornado?
落ちたら間違いなくバラバラ
If they can make it so that it serves a purpose and it has some meaning, then yes, it works. You say that for games that you play and that you're not supposed to do that.
さらにですね
But maybe there's a game with that intent, like Dark Souls 1, for example.
しかも遠くにはなんか浮いてる島みたいなのも見
We've
える
got some floating islands there in the back as well.
お
But anyway,
ーさらにおーなんか
fast travel in online multiplayer seems a bit odd.
That green thing in the back, don't know what
It
that is.
depends. What are we calling online multiplayer? Like,
This also looks
in
like
League of Legends, there's fast travel, but that serves a tactical purpose as well. So I guess we have to categorize what multiplayer we're talking about specifically.
一転してこちらはこうちょっとダンジョン
I think it will, if it serves a tactical purpose in the combat, then sure, why not? Why is that bad?
人工物多数ありますね
Again, it's like a cave, but we
And
also have
this-
a lot of man-made objects in there.
Oh, maybe you're talking fast travel in this game because it's multiplayer. But you can play it as single player. Like,
王宮みたいに見え
you can legitimately just ignore other people.
Palace look to it.
You fast travel to
床の模様
like places and areas, but
Floor, and you start
like, why is it okay to like backtrack here and not in the single player game? It's essentially the same experience.
The AoE's gonna come. That's
Depends on if it's an open world or linear. I don't fast travel anyway, but some open world maps are way too big for the average gamers to have to go everywhere manually.
順調に進んでおります
Yeah, if it's an open world, I can understand fast travel a bit. A little bit.
そしてですね新しい
But in the case of Monster Hunter Wilds,
ますのでアートワークで
first of all, it's semi-open, it's not open.
Work on new gear is also proceeding smoothly, but we have
Nobody cares, man. Really. Like, you've shown that, I think. And even if you haven't, that's like the last thing we care about.
わかるとは思います
So yeah, I'm guessing
Monster Hunter Wilds,
which jobs these are for.
one of the best things about Monster Hunter World, which is the game that came out in 2015,
が
is that it makes you feel like a hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds essentially put fast travel in there without putting fast travel. So you get a chicken and you press a button and you just go there in the best way possible, the fastest way possible,
こちらもバトル
which is essentially fast travel. Functionally, it's the same thing. You just have to wait for the chicken to get there. So it has a loading screen as well.
の世界
Could be even worse, actually.
なんかめっちゃ映え
And it makes you lose the sense of
Frozen landscape.
being a hunter,
そして
which is the best thing about Monster Hunter World.
クラスモチーフの装備デザイン
It goes against the design of that game,
Gear for our disciples.
and one of the biggest things that the things that I like the most about that game. The areas look awesome. Would have been cool if exploration was allowed. What game are you talking about?
進化というのも
Are you talking about this game that we're seeing on the screen, Final Fantasy XIV? The areas that you see, you will be able to explore in the expansion when it comes out.
デザインのギア多数登場します
Got a lot of fast travel and the map is overwhelmingly large.
We have
Yeah,
lots of new gear
if
coming in 8.0, and
if
with our
traveling from point A to point B has no meaning,
the perfect outfit.
sure.
そしてですね
But I would say give that meaning instead of taking away the experience of traveling between point A to point B. Make that journey count.
Comes new enemies, new bosses, bound to cause you all pain.
Fast travel in Call of Duty.
第4世界
Well, technically, they do spawn in places, right?
Of trouble in the fourth awaiting you.
Oh, that's a cool dog.
いいことなのか悪いことなのか
Lamau, my chat was dead. Tried this on a whim.
In that picture,
なんか
Oh, that's a dog. Yeah, that's a bot.
yeah, this picture's wild.
Yeah, I think that there is no one else other than bots, I think, on Kick.
まあネタ
Ober wonders where I need fast travel after going through a game the first time.
見づらくし
Yeah, like Elden Ring, it makes sense for Elden Ring to have fast travel, for example.
Made it all kind of a mess.
But the level design is still very intuitive and it's still there, and there is a reason to go to from point A to point B.
さあ
They don't give you a button where it automatically gets you from point A to point
こ
B.
ちらもアップデートを予定しております
Again,
Okay, what is this?
some crazy challenges planned for.
If you make exploration to fast travel,
on adding even
and its traversal fast travel becomes less of a necessity,
保険を支えてくれるこれらね各種
sometimes fast travel is used as a band-aid to hide bad game design. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly.
this update.
Instead of making the journey worth it, you just
Support.
put a band-aid on it and you say, okay, so the in-between from point A to point B doesn't count. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Because we gave you the chance to skip it. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Makes me think of Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, that was so boring. The only game that I've dropped. Whoa, that's nice. So you have a Chocobo companion, like that's your mount from the beginning of the game. You have millions of mounts,
選手たちの防
but you have the basic mount, and the basic mount you can customize, and you can make it help you. You can solo the game with your mount, and your mount can attack, heal, or tank even.
が解放されて以来
This specific mount. There are other mounts that don't have that function. This specific mount, the only mount that has that function.
Release back in A Realm Reborn, updates and improvements.
So they're gonna finally improve on that and make something new of it. That's nice.
8.1
nice.
シリーズからですね何段階かに分けて
Fast travel in the fighting game. Hello, Mrs. O. Welcome on in, sir.
アップデートを行ってまいります
So with Evercold, over the course of multiple updates starting in 8.1, we'll be giving the
Why are you guys
system
spamming 41?
overhaul.
まずそのアップデートの詳細見ていきましょう
Okay, let's take a look at some of the details.
まず一つ
Why's everybody saying 31? Yeah, I don't remember much about Horizon Zero Dawn, to be honest with you. It was very boring. I dropped it real quickly. But Fishwife? Why is everybody spamming 31? Are you guys okay?
ダンジョンに一緒に連れて行けると今までリクエス
Oh, we can bring chocobos in dungeons! Oh, that's
ト
cool.
ダンジョン行きたいチョコボをお互い連れてね二人で行きたいんだっていうお声たくさんいただいてましたこれチョコボをアップデートして対応させていただこうと思います
Definitely not needed. Like, this is fake choice. I feel. But okay. I like Horizon Zero Dawn, but I love the world of grown, rusty cars and buildings. Humanity is back to square one, but with robot animals. Horizon Zero Dawn is a game that I like conceptually, but in practice, when I started playing it, I legitimately, like, it bored me incredibly. I don't know why.
まあ逆に使いづらく
The character didn't grab me, the world didn't grab me, the narrative didn't grab me, nothing grabbed me. Like, nothing worked for me. The gameplay, not even.
コンテンツサポーターとしてチョコボの活用
It's just a personal preference thing.
So now we understand that depending on
There was a question, so we are spamming. What question?
some birds at a disadvantage. So we're currently looking in to incorporate a new system that automatically, again,
Old Stinky monitored me cooking. Oh, wait, I missed that though.
on your chocobo stats.
To meet with your leftover spicy Toyum soup, she gets a treat. Nice. Nice, good job, Beebs. You're the pilot of an airplane flying from New York to London, spanning 3,450 miles, to layovers. What is the age of the pilot?
Maybe even, for changing your chocobo.
Ah, and everybody's saying 31. Yeah, I cannot even think about it. I wouldn't though. That's too much thinking for me.
Second half.
Okay, that's the thing. Sorry, I missed it. Well, all of you saying 31 made me miss it.
Do a complete overhaul of the current breeding.
I love the Horizon game world maps. I love the alloy as well, but the combat was meh. I didn't like any of that. I don't know why. I just didn't like it. Alloy was like one of the worst protagonists that I've ever played as. Extremely bland and boring. Maybe she gets better later, but
As I mentioned before, this system
I gave about like 15 to 18 hours in the game to the game.
necessary to make it better
I don't need more.
the new dungeoneering options. And so
If I cannot vibe with the game in the first 12 hours, I think the game has failed to capture me.
皆さんチョコボのランクマックスだよっていう方チョコボのランクが
Not every game can win everyone over. Exactly, not everything is for everyone.
How many people have their chocobo companion at max level? A lot.
I don't because I haven't played for a while. But
ランクはちゃんと引き継ぎます
Do not worry, your chocobo rank will
you're
not
31, right?
changes
Or
your
are you
role.
41? I don't know.
Have to start over.
You're the pilot?
ちゃんとやりますんで
I forgot the question even.
この新しい
I've hurt my arm and I cannot even move. What happened? Without freaking pain, like someone is ripping it off. What happened?
System.
How did you hurt your arm?
ですねパッチ
Have you gone to the doctor?
おそらく
Most important part.
対応をやってパッチ
I also like Alloy. It was really cool to see in San Francisco and Hollywood.
Okay, so please
Oh,
these changes are planned for
in the
every
game you
ever
mean.
called
I
to
see.
be coming in 8.1. In 8.1, the dungeon
Means
area,
Lance
will be
read
added.
it though. I don't know who that is.
Then we'll have changes
Now the Horizon MC isn't that bad. She's bland, yes.
とにかく 8.0
Okay, so the MC in Crimson Desert is worse. But yeah, bland for me is bad. I haven't played Crimson Desert, but I'm not saying that it's worse than Crimson Desert. I'm just saying this is bad. This is boring. If a character is boring
Again,
visually,
this out early.
in the way he or she speaks, in the things that he or she does,
We have so many
in the story, like how the character interacts with the environment. If like everything is boring about the character, how do you expect me to play as that character for like 60 hours or something? Right? Even like blank characters like the Joker in Persona 5 is a little bit better to play as than Alloy,
続いては
that is supposed to have her own character.
追加情報
In the first 12 to 15 hours in the game, she doesn't have anything.
content coming in 8.0. First off,
In my opinion.
raid, but before
Again,
that,
maybe you found something, but I...
ただですねまだ
Sadly.
次のお話はまだまだできないんですが
Like, I'm not comparing to other games, just saying,
させていただきます
didn't
like I
grab it.
said before, we can't talk about the
The map is more recognizable to Americans. I had to look up some stuff.
update that we'd like to
Really?
share with you today.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you're American, the game is better because you see, oh, look, that's my neighborhood or something, right? I'm not American though, so that didn't grab me either.
用意しましたのでご覧いただこうかなと思います
All right, and that comes in the form
I mean, a well-known various media and video games rip, Lance Reddick.
to the one that we showed in Anaheim. So let's start
He's
off
quite a
with-
well-known actor in the various media. Is he dead?
That wasn't the trailer.
I see. I see. A great actor passed away. Haven't seen him, no. No, no. That's unfortunate.
Are we good? Can we try it again?
Best part, I don't know how it happened. Just
Is it
going
good?
so much yesterday.
We're good, right?
信じらんない
Oh no. Oh no.
Go to the doctor, man.
All of Japan is crying right now.
For Kira, if you're running a race, the pass the person in the second phase. What place are you in right now? I'm not even thinking.
Are we good? Let us know when we can continue. Can somebody give us a
If you're running a race
yay?
and you pass the person in the second place, what place are you in right now? First.
Should we wait? Can we?
I'm running a race and I pass the person in the second place. Then I'm the
Any
first.
word from our production team back there? Please wait. Okay. Okay. We just got the word. Please wait.
Guys, I don't care about like, what do you call them? Riddles. I really don't. I cannot pay attention in this, talk to you guys, and think of the fucking riddle. I cannot. No, that is too much work for my dumb brain. Okay,
But, you know, it's
I cannot do 3-4 things at the same time.
FanFest. Who knows? You never
I've come across any charming female playable characters. I played Cassandra in Odyssey. Never. You've never come across a charming female character to play as. You haven't played a lot of games then, man. I can give you some recommendations if you want. Cassandra in Odyssey, you're talking about shit games.
Okay, so everybody.
Odyssey is shit. Okay, some people will say they like it. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
The broader consensus is that it's pretty shit. It is the downfall of the series. Origins was a little bit at least decent. Odyssey was where the camel's back cracked. Yep, Lance Reddick. Was the first one.
Slightly
Nick?
updated trailer.
Well,
Roll the
God rest his soul. What are we gonna watch now? Wait. Hara is the Japanese company that has the IP of Evangelion right now.
We did it.
Okay, so we watched the same thing two times. Who cares? So far, this is like the worst keynote that they've ever done. A cowboy rides into the town on Friday. He stays for 3 days and then leaves on a Friday. How did he do it? I don't know.
One of the most exciting announcements we made in Anaheim.
Meanwhile, me 300 plus hours combined in Odyssey and Origins.
With
If you like it, you like it.
animation series.
The broader consensus is that was when Assassin's Creed died. I'm not even a fan of the franchise. That's what the fans of the series say.
So since then we've been
And I am Greek also, right? And I like the things that I see in Assassin's Creed and Odyssey.
is coming along nicely.
But if you're not Greek, apparently, game is shit. So I will listen to the people that are not Greek in this case.
You can see the design of Unit 01.
Cassandra is awesome and Odyssey is only shit if you want a classic Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, it's called Assassin's Creed, so I better get an Assassin's Creed game, man. If they want to make something else, they should make it something else and they should name it something else. It's the same discussion that we've had with God of War.
Focus on
If they want to make something that's not a God of War game, they should not make God of War game called God of War.
in this collaboration.
Very simple. If it's not Final Fantasy VII Remake, they shouldn't call it Final Fantasy VII Remake. They should call it something else. Very simple. With a name come expectations. Get caught and then parry 15 people to death anyway. Odyssey is a good RPG. Yeah. I think that because Odyssey... I don't know if it's a good RPG. The argument is it's where the franchise became unrecognizable, essentially. Because it was never meant to be an RPG franchise.
Joining us from Team Kara on Ghosts of Desire as a special guest artist and designer.
Cool. That was my assumption anyway, but this is big news.
So over his career, Maeda-san has not only taken
Still nothing of note so far. Only one bad thing has been mentioned. Nothing good. One bad thing. And everything else is expected. And also announced in the previous one.
Fury Road in Mad Max
I see we got fucked. We got fucked over by the American Fan Festival and the Japanese Fan Festival. The European one didn't get any announcements. Wow. It's pretty sad. Never was into mech stuff either, but I liked Ava. Yeah, because Ava is not really a mech, right? If you really think about it. Not really mech. Yeah, I don't care about riddles, guys. If Assassin's Creed Odyssey was only named as Odyssey, then it would have been much more well regarded. Yeah. As far as you don't try to fool people, you don't try to scam them out of their money by thinking that they're buying an Assassin's Creed game and yet they're buying an RPG game that has nothing to do with assassinating. Call it something something Odyssey. Odyssey, an Assassin's Creed side story or some shit. Make it a spin-off series. A spin-off RPG series of the main series.
Yes. It's about time.
Okay. Interesting. This is new, finally. Something new.
So in addition to our Alliance Raid 8.0, we'll also be bringing new 8.
I don't want to fight the gods playing as a Viking and be a Black Samurai in Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, I guess.
Speaking of which, how was Kefka
But they've lost the plot years ago. I'm 90% certain you'd enjoy Odyssey if you play it. I will probably play it eventually. Especially since you're not an Assassin's Creed fan with blinders on. That's the thing. It's called Assassin's Creed. If I enjoy it, that doesn't mean that it's for the people that enjoyed the franchise. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe I shouldn't enjoy it. Maybe it's not, it shouldn't be for me. Maybe that's why the franchise is dying. Because they tried to make it for me. Like, sure. Is that right, though? Is that right for the franchise? Is that Ubisoft doing right by their players? No. They fucked over their players.
So, to give you a hint,
So even if I enjoy it, that doesn't make it right. Okay, wait. Final Fantasy VII, okay. So they are collaborating with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, Final Fantasy VII is cool, but can we not collaborate with the remake, specifically? Is that Kefka? Oh yeah, in 16, Kefka is in. It's in 16. Oh, Spirit Ghosts. Wow, very exciting. But yeah, it's Kefka, Ibs. There is a raid series in Final Fantasy XIV that is for Final Fantasy VI. Yeah.
for the upcoming 8-player raid,
Okay.
we'll be collaborating with Final Fantasy VII.
Why can you not do something original? I don't like this. I don't see... I think this is gonna be the first expansion I don't buy since Stormblood. Wow.
And to help give us a little sneak
Wow.
peek of what is to come, I'd like
Except for the players who enjoy all Assassin's Creed.
special guest.
Maybe there are players. But the game series is dying.
Remake series director Naoki Hamaguchi.
Oh, thank you. The guy that killed Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yay! Yay! The guy that turned Final Fantasy VII Remake into a Disney series. Yay! Yeah, welcome. Destroyer of one of the greatest games of all time. Welcome. Okay. I really don't care what he has to say. Like, he... Oh my god, the decisions that he's made. Like, he's probably an incredible developer. I have no idea why he's doing what he's doing with Final Fantasy VII Remake. He's probably extremely talented and well worth to be the lead in such a big game. I will never understand his decisions in Final Fantasy VII Remake. But anyway. But the thing is, I was talking with a friend. What is 31? Oh, it's the answer to a riddle. So, yeah, there are people that enjoy both. And there are people that enjoy the RPG Assassin's Creed games. And there are people that enjoy the old Assassin's Creed games. But the people that made the franchise what it is the third group. And basically what Ubisoft did was said, fuck you, we don't need you anymore. We want a broader audience, and we heard the RPG audience is a little bit broader, so we can make more money over there. so we don't give a fuck about you. We're gonna go over there and make more money. I don't like that. And turns out they don't know how to make an incredible RPG, given that even the RPG lovers don't really love the Assassin's Creed games. I will play Assassin's Creed Odyssey eventually just to be able to criticize it from experience. But no matter what, me liking it or not is not going to change the fact that it's not a real Assassin's Creed game. And that they fucked over their audience. I just happen to not get fucked over by them because I'm not in the audience. That doesn't make it right, though. I've been fucked over in other cases, like in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know how it is to be in their position. Like, I empathize. Sold the most copies. It's not Dang Valhalla sold the most copies. Valhalla is not the most recent one. Look at the most recent one. Imagine having to pay for boosters to keep grinding a solo game. I know. They've been doing it since the Odyssey. I'm pretty sure maybe they've been doing it since Origins, actually. But definitely since the Odyssey. There is bullshit skips in the Odyssey as well. Ubisoft players like to be fucked with strap-ons and stuff, much like Pokemon fans like eating poo-poo. Yeah, I think they have a lot of similarities. Like the people that blindly buy all of the games. Imagine paying to uncover the entire map and to skip exploring. Yep. Because what they do is that they make you pay to skip exploring a map that is boring to explore. They make the map boring to explore, or the map happens to be boring to explore for some inexplainable reason. Like inexplicable reason. Who knows why? And then they make you pay to skip it. How about making the map interesting? And if you are an RPG, make the journey matter. How about that? How about that? How about giving me a reason to explore? Huh? If I'm playing an RPG. Origins and Odyssey are fun. Valhalla isn't good though. That's the thing. Every single person has a different definition of fun, and like the things that they the things that they will put up with can be like up there or down here. It very much depends on the person. So you don't care about everything that they did up to Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but Valhalla was boring and you didn't like it. Somebody else might not like what they did in Origins. Somebody else might not like what they did in Odyssey. But the thing is, right now the franchise is pretty much dead. Well, was dead until they made a remake. Of course, which is the easy thing, right? Make money out of people's nostalgia, put it at 60, 70 bucks, get a free win. Put an in-game shop, of course, because we want to, milk everybody. Valhalla is a bloated mess and the skill tree is half useless, but I like the characters. Yeah, but anyway, I have a principle, okay? I don't promote, like, scum piece of shit practices that Ubisoft has. Even if I was a huge fan of the franchise, because of the things that they're doing, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't buy the games. I hated Kefka as a kid. The moment I appeared in Final Fantasy VI, seeing him give me whiplash. Yeah, his raid is really cool. His raid is really cool. Dude, that's like Dr. Doom. Who, him? Oh, Yoshida? No. That was not Dr. Doom. Nothing like Dr. Doom. Just because of the green? That's like a medieval armor. Dr. Doom? I don't know people who know Dr. Doom is... no, everybody think. I think he's very, very, very famous. But I've started liking the franchises. I know I'm very bored. Marvel. And DC and all of that. I'm tired. It's not inspired. It's just boring slop. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Oh, great! Yeah, everybody who's making the story in the game that I don't like the story of is making the story in this raid series. Yay! Yay! Interesting. Okay, Slendy, you're in deep water with this one. What did he say? I mean, I presume women like to be fucked, but the thing is, I personally Thing a large percent of Ubisoft players are men, so maybe they're gay. I don't know. Maybe you're onto something. Nah, people just like having things shoved up their butts, metaphorically and regularly sometimes. It is what it is. Surprised. I'm surprised because no Marvel nerd here besides me. Well, yeah, because Marvel has just. I used to be a Marvel nerd before the Endgame. Endgame rolled in. I don't have any interest in the franchises anymore. It ended. It's done. After that, they just kept doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Same writing, same stories, same beats, same story beats, same like after credit scenes. Everything is exactly the same. It's so boring. But also like the old games, of course you can. You can like everything. What you like, you cannot control. I like bad games too. I like Legend of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII. One of the worst games Square Enix has ever made. But it invokes feelings in me because I was, young and impressionable, and I played the game a hell of a lot back then. And also, I will always defend its music and cutscenes and atmosphere. It's beautiful. Gameplay-wise, it sucks. And that should be the most important part of the game, though. I understand what Slaney is saying, though. We have pretty much the same sense of humor, but yeah, no, I get it. The only true stealth game in the Assassin's Creed franchise was the first one. If you got caught, you're in deep shit. From Toe and so on, the protagonists are one-man armies. Yeah, but the game that started the whole RPG experience is Odyssey. I'm pretty sure that you were still an assassin before. It was primarily an action system that promotes stealth, even though, it was not as stealthy as it used to be in the first game. You were still encouraged to be stealthy in all of the games, even in Black Flag. But after Origins, it became all about like the RPG-ness of it, because they wanted to grab a broader audience, because their original audience was not good enough for them. I apologize to all women here. Why? Did you say something bad about women? Women like having sex. Men like having sex. Didn't say anything bad. I guess Captain America. Captain America for what? Oh, you guys are talking about Marvel. Okay. The last Marvel TV show I enjoyed was The Punisher and Daredevil. I haven't watched The Punisher. Daredevil is really cool. Yeah, I really liked it as well. The original one. I know they made another one now or something, but the original one was really cool. Like in 2018 or something, 17. When was it? I don't remember. I didn't know the Pokemon fans were from AI Limit. What do you mean? I don't get that. I don't get that joke. Origins was about the assassins, at least. It was about assassins. Yeah, because that was the first step. It's an RPG and it's about assassins. Second, it's an RPG about nothing. That has nothing to do with assassins. And the third one, nothing really to do with, at least not gameplay-wise. Yo, I'm back. What's up, Kira in chat? Hello, Ryoshi. Welcome back. I like that Thanos won in the Infinity War, but also worried that they will do next. Nevertheless, the vibe of the theater, the scene was so memorable. It was a really cool experience overall. And it was great, basically end to everything. It just put a nice bow on everything. Tied everything with a nice bow. It was really nice. Endgame is one of the best endings. Well, like 10 years worth of movies actually paid off in that movie, and they paid off pretty well. It was cool. It was cool. Does they eat poo-poo? Oh, that's what you mean. AI limit the mud. Oh, yeah, salty poo-poo. That's true. True. You're not wrong. I think all players are. Not Pokemon players, not Assassin's Creed players. I would say every... Like people like eating shit. People don't care anymore. They're apathetic. They don't think. They don't care. It's too hard to think. Dude, I do a 9 to 5. I work. I take care of the kids. I take care of the family. I do this. I do that. You want me to think as well? That's too much. Everybody's been thinking since the beginning of time, but it's too difficult for us. So you know what? We don't like thinking anymore. I had a playthrough of Odyssey where I assassinated 90% of all enemies from stealth. It's an actual RPG. You can play that role from the proper bleeding gear. Okay, I haven't played the game. Like, sure, it can be played stealth as well. I still get the feeling that there's a reason why 90% of Greek people that I talk to are very positive on the game, and then 90% of the non-Greek people that I talk to are negative on the game. I think there's an inherent bias here. I haven't played it, but I think there's an inherent bias, Mike, that we refuse to... Wait, what is this? That we refuse to acknowledge. Everyone here forgot about Prince of Persia? Yeah, everybody did. Slendy hasn't, I'll tell you that. What is this?
これなんかファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーですよね。
But this is the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer?
ああ、うん、まあ
Okay, nobody cares. Yeah, this is the worst live letter they've ever done, man. Nothing interesting. Like, legitimately nothing interesting. My first game was Sons of Time. I've played... I think that was the one that I played on mobile when I was a kid, but I could be wrong. Or maybe it was Warrior Within, I don't remember. It was one, though. It was one of those. Don't get me wrong, I really liked Origins. It was until fighting Egyptian gods and then pharaohs. I enjoyed the story of how Assassin's Creed came to be. RPG systems were trash as well as the combat system. Origins? Not Odyssey, Origins. Don't know. The thing is, when we're talking about Assassin's Creed, I can tell you that, like, the thing that I can tell you is that I don't like the fact that they betrayed their audience. And they just pivoted to something that the franchise is not. That's my knowledge. That's where I stop. Like, everything else that you say, you might be right, you might be wrong. And I just speak on hypotheticals. Oh, look at that. That's cool. That's a minigame.
これはあれですかタイピングゲームですか
Is this a typing game?
Yeah, but you have to...
これ、最大
You have to type really fast.
マルチプレイに対応した
That's pretty cool.
That's right.
That's
It's an
decent.
online typing game that can be played with up to
That's really
4
decent,
players.
okay. Not exciting, but decent.
これ本当ファイナルファンタジー14のチームは発想がものすごく面白いですね
Didn't care how much of those two. It's cool. Dr. Doom finally come back. Okay, you guys are talking about the other thing. Okay.
Imagination of the 14
Odyssey is good if you haven't played it, then do it. Forget about the Assassin's Creed. Come with a nice Greek story and enjoy the Santorini-esque environment. Yeah, but it's really difficult for me to ignore that
タイピングゲーム
they are promoting it as an Assassin's Creed game when it's not an Assassin's Creed game.
Gold Saucer. Plus,
I'm very consistent on my beliefs.
typing game.
I don't like it when companies try to fuck over customers by presenting something as something that it's not.
まあまあまあ
I've been very clear on that on every single franchise, even in franchises that I very much love. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example.
チャットが苦手な人もいるじゃん
And some people aren't that good at
The issue is that they sell well, so Ubisoft is gonna keep pumping out slop. Yeah. But that's the thing. Well, that's why I'm telling you. It's not only Ubisoft. Every company eventually is gonna do the same.
10月28日
Because people just buy it.
オープンします
this new attraction.
People that look into games more than, like,
なのでパッチ
face value,
断続的に
there's not a lot of us.
が続いていきます
And then you can expect
Our opinion doesn't matter anymore.
from then on.
And it won't matter in the future either. So you better be prepared to look very hard for a game that you actually will like.
バウンドブローラー今お話
If there was an inherent bias in that way, we'd be absolutely eating up all Greek content, including Chris Nolan bullshit.
In a series
Oh,
of
no.
typing challenges that we have planned.
When did it come out?
第一弾のテーマ
Odyssey came out in an era that we didn't really have anything.
Just so happens to be FF7.
And the game prides itself in portraying not everything else, but the buildings and the atmosphere of Greece, ancient Greece, accurately. Okay?
とか敵ボス
I can see why someone would like that and would look past all the flaws
Locations,
because they're Greek.
bosses, etc.
Again, I'm telling you, most people that I hear about, again, maybe not on this chat, most people that I see online, in Assassin's Creed, like talking forums, etc.,
To brush up on your FF7.
they don't fucking like Odyssey. Odyssey, they say that Odyssey is the worst game. There is probably a reason why most people think that. But anyway, I don't care. I really don't. I really don't give a fuck about Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I actually love the DLC in Odyssey. The new Odyssey movie, never watched it, Lamau. I don't know. Like, the new Odyssey movie as a movie is decent. You guys have nothing to say. Like, these people, dude, why? You've made this entire thing and you've said nothing so far. Like, what is this? All those people came over here to see this? Maybe they'll say other stuff after that. I don't know. But this is very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. The Odyssey movie technically is a good movie. Like, on a technical aspect and all that. Again, I don't like the fact that he's trying to win an Oscar. Very, very, very obviously. Like, he just wants to check some. He does the checkboard thing. Okay, check. Okay, time to win an Oscar. I don't know. I just don't like that. Having said that, it's probably gonna be a decent movie. It has good actors. The actors play well. The practical effects look really cool. It's just a matter of, I don't know. Not even principle, actually. If you think it's gonna give you enjoyment, go watch it. I'm not watching it, but I'm watching it out of principle. And again, the principle is, I don't like him taking advantage of like a work like the Odyssey just to get an Oscar and to do anything to get an Oscar. I don't give a fuck. Not for what we got, but for what we could have gotten. But anyway, that's just me. People just the Ubisoft and they expect 60 to play for 10 hours and then buy a new one. They don't appreciate the game. They don't care. That's not players that play Ubisoft games. That's 90% of the people that play video games nowadays, Slendy. No matter how sad that might sound, that's what it is. That's 90% of the people that play video games. I enjoyed uncovering members of the Odyssey cult. Yep, I have no idea. They didn't betray their audience. They betrayed a vocal minority of the audience. I don't think that. I despise Ubisoft for the DLC and promotion stuff, but not for that. I don't know about that. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos about how they actually did betray their audience. And they made very, 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 very good points. Again, I don't have an inherent bias against Ubisoft for doing what they did with Assassin's Creed because I was never an Assassin's Creed player. But what I've seen repeated again and again and again are very logical talking points from different perspectives that all point towards Ubisoft just broadening the scope of the game and sacrificing everything that made it cool to begin with, like in the beginning. And yeah, anyway, you can have your opinion. The other people can have their opinions. I cannot really have an opinion. I haven't played the games, so I cannot really have an opinion. So I can only talk to you about other people's opinions and what I think is the truth, but I don't know if it's true or not. As a Greek person, Kira, I ask you, how do you like the Odyssey trailer? I don't like the trailer, but it looks bland and boring. But as a Greek, like, what? Okay. I'm not gonna watch it. Do you have any idea how many people watch it in Greece? Most people love it. Like, if you ask them, they will say it's like a 8 out of 10. So, personally, I don't like the fact that he's using the Odyssey as a vehicle to get an Oscar, but that's me. I still prefer the cast. The original, the old FF movies. Hopefully you don't mean The Spirits Within. You used copy of the Odyssey, then you won't have supporting Ubisoft. Oh, I already have the Odyssey. Because I think a third person in our family, Steam family, has it. So I think I have it as well. I think. If I don't, maybe I'll find a used copy. I'm not sure though. I don't want to waste time playing that game that I think I'm not gonna play. I think I'm not gonna like when I have like so many games that I know I'm gonna like, and I haven't played them yet. And the social media brain rot gonna make future gamers more leaning towards a slop. Social media brain rot. How do you know you're not part of that? Like you say the social media brain rot or this or that. Where does that begin? Right? It's very difficult to recognize. It's not the social media brain rot. It's people that refuse to think. It's not the brain. It's not the social media. It's not the brain rot. It's not the government. It's not some weird power that you cannot see. It's you, not you specifically, but you, me, and everybody that has the what do you call it? The option to think but chooses not to every single time. It's our responsibility and our fault. I don't like taking agency away from the people and saying that they're not responsible for this. It's not the social media, it's nothing, it's not the brain rot, it's the people. Would say Ubisoft games in Scotland for Castle Wars in England. I wouldn't mind if Assassin's Creed got or not. They just want to play how well they've shown Scotland. Yeah, for example, I don't really care about that. If the game is called Assassin's Creed and is banking on people buying it because of the name and not really looking into anything else, I want it to not have the name if it's not that thing that is in the name. I want a Souls game in Victoria era like Lies of P, Bloodborne. Maybe Metal Gear Rising? Sorry, not Metal Gear Rising. What am I saying? Steel Rising. Which might be the game that we'll play on Monday. We'll see. There's another one with a bunny that's coming out. That could be it. This is God of War, Metroidvania. These people bought it. They were like, huh, what is this? This is this 1990s game? This is not God of War. Oh, you're talking about the new God of War game? 2018? I don't know. I didn't play the old games. I cannot have an opinion. That was a big change. And they called it God of War. They didn't change it at all. It was still about the damn God of War, at least. But I don't know. I don't know if that is actually a thing that happened, that people actually bought it and thought that it was be a different game. All the FF movies of the Fantastic Four. Oh, I like the Fantastic Four, the old Fantastic Four movie. I really like the old Fantastic Four movie. I'll tell you that. With, what do you call her, Jessica Alba? Great movie. Great movie. I remember one. I don't remember plural. Multiple movies. I can't say I'm a big God of War fan, but I like it and I like the new games. The story was immaculate and the gameplay was fresh and pretty satisfying. I actually didn't like the new God of War game that much. It was pretty bland and boring for me. There were some good elements. I would say it's like a decent 6 out of 10 game. 6.5 maybe. For me. Sorry, we don't want to hear more. No. Continue. If this Odyssey was about the Vikings or every other mythology, we Greeks would probably enjoy it because we're not sensitive in the source material. I have no doubt Nolan made it a 10 out of 10 movie. Yeah, exactly. Like, sure, the movie's probably really good. Very competent. And I might not like the fact that he tries to just put checkboxes in the casting just to make an Oscar. And he knows very well what he's doing. But that doesn't mean that the movie's not good. That doesn't mean that technically he's not gonna he hasn't created a phenomenal movie. Okay, Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, so this was basically the worst fan festival. Not the worst keynote that he's ever done in a festival. Ever. That's really sad. That's really sad. He's from behind the chat at 30:30 a.m. here. I gotta go a little. I am a little bit. Have a good one, Paige. Have a good one. Have a good one. Enjoy. Have a good night's sleep. But should Dark Knight trilogy by Nolan still holds well? The two of the three, yeah. Batman Begins and Dark Knight are great. Dark Knight Rises, eh. Bloodborne, damn, I'm on PC. Whoops. Whoops.
So on August 4th, that's when the game will go on sale and will be kicking.
Gotta go, Jack Sparrow away to Bloodborne PC. Basically. I wouldn't recommend it though. I actually don't care about the movie trailers. It's just spoilers that serve no purpose for me. Better go watch it in the. I agree. Maybe.
正式サービスへ移行してプレイ料金が発生するのでご
I'm
了
not
承
sure.
ください。
So after that
I'm not
first
sure.
month, we'll officially begin service and
I like trailers. I like to see what the movie's about, but with no spoilers. It very much depends. They can make a spoiler-free trailer and make it exciting and hype without spoiling.
Remember,
They don't do it always, but they can do it. And when they do it, it works well.
require a subscription specifically for the Nintendo Switch version,
Okay, admits chugged dinner, eaten, old stinky petted. Time to cross into the fish wife's bosom. Nice. Nice. Does she smell though? Does she smell fishy? Here I can't see Dr. Doom. Oh, unsee.
said those who wish to play on a Switch
It's not.
their existing active subscriptions will
It's
get
nothing like Dr. Doom. It's just green. Is every green gear like Dr. Doom? What are you talking about? I really hope they change their mind on removal of a physical disc. They're not gonna change their minds.
And remember, Nintendo Switch Online
We have
membership is
two
not required to play, so those
options.
pre-order
Either support Nintendo when they put out physical games, the third-party physical games and the first-party physical games, only physical games,
later today.
or hope that either Xbox or a new company like a new old company like Atari and Sega are gonna come and I don't know, pick up what PlayStation has put down.
Doing a blast on our social
One of the two.
channels, and so keep an eye out if you're looking to pre-order.
I am so grateful that my friend let me borrow the PS4 to play Bloodborne. Yeah, man. That's a good friend. It's a good friend. Oh, we're gonna see the collector's edition.
Now
Okay.
that we know
I'm not
exactly
gonna buy
what
it,
the
but
Switch
let's
version
see.
and Evercold are coming out, it's time to talk about the collector's bundle.
It's gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool as shit. I will call it it's silver. The main theme is gonna be silver. Like, yeah, that's gonna be cold, etc. But oh, that's a cool piece. Ah, that is awesome. Yeah, Yoshitaka Amano never misses, man. That's the box art, yeah.
So here we have this special box art commissioned to Yoshitaka Amano.
Okay, maybe it's not. Wait, where is the box?
Our Warrior of Light is in full Reaper mode.
Sega's old case now, they don't make any good games anymore. No. I want them to go back into making consoles. Atari or Sega, I want them to go back into making consoles.
But about what's inside,
Oh, that's such a cool figure. Oh, this figure is amazing.
with the special edition.
Oh, god damn it. The keychain is cool, I
In
guess.
the beautiful Amano box to
And
deliver
is that a
to you.
mouse pad? Maybe.
Let's take a look at each one.
こちらまずはねハイクオリティフィギュア今回はリーパーとなっております
Oh, tapestry for the wall. Okay.
Crafted figure, the Reaper.
It's cool, it's nice.
こちら生カメ
But that figure is incredible,
We have
dude.
the actual figure here on the stage.
Very Vampire Hunter.
Get a close-up
Well,
of this.
it's a Reaper. That's the style. That's his style. Actually, very Bloodborne-esque. Very Hunter-esque. Very Bloodborne. I just not realize. Reaper.
フィギュアの制作はですね方針もいろいろ変更
Let's compare Robert Downey Jr. with his
ス
costume.
タイリッシュなデザインや造形にこだわ
I
り
don't blame Nolan for all of it. I blame the idiots who put up a minimum of how many people of diversity have to be employed in the making of a movie for to qualify the Oscars. That is the worst thing about it. That this like racist, like whole racist
So we've
like
also
system
included a keychain whose device
is not
designed
something
based on a certain key
that it comes out of nowhere.
It's called the Athos.
It comes out of Hollywood.
Yeah.
That's cool.
そしてまだね
Like they're actively promoting racism. They just don't call it racism. They call it something else, and we have to be okay with it. But anyway,
8.0に登場する新たな部族
that's really cute. Again, that's a whole different discussion.
Of one of the new NPC races, the Koto.
I do blame Nolan though. He doesn't need his Oscar. He doesn't need one. He doesn't need to prove to anyone that he's a great director. Everybody knows it.
そしてですね
But apparently not.
こちらにあるのがですね、
Second gen console? I wish. Oh, that's very small though. Yeah, it's a small one. I would think it's a big one.
Tapestry that will be providing that its design is based on the one you saw in the trailer and represents the world of the fourth.
Not great, but dude, the figurine is incredible. The figure is incredible. And the art in the collector's box is great. I have the other two. You wanna see?
The collector's bundle also comes with an exclusive digital in-game item.
The previous two expansions.
But it's best if I show you the first one
This is the one.
in a video. Roll the tape.
Previous expansion. Ah, horse. Cool. And oh, this is my favorite one. The big boy. I actually plan on at some point buying the other collector's editions as well of the previous expansions because they're really good and I want to have them, but maybe not the new one. Oh, that's Final Fantasy 13. Hey, the music is 13 and the mount is probably for 13. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a cool, nice reference there.
So the first exclusive collector's bundle in-game item is this.
I don't think that everybody cares though about this.
So 8.0's design and story.
I don't think that any collector buys physical edition, collector's editions for the digital items.
And yes, like in the video, it transforms.
But yeah, they are usually worth the money, those collector's editions, for the quality of the what do you call them? The quality of the figurines, the figures is really good. But that is incredible. That is probably the best one they've made yet. I would love that, but I'm not gonna do it this time. At least not for now. Is this the collector's edition? Yeah, that is the collector's edition for the. Those were the collector's editions for the previous two expansions. Kawasaki box and motorbike. Space between tank and the handle on the back, and body keychain, good stock, and when running it almost died. Holy shit, really? Oh, that's really bad. Careful, man. Glad to hear that you're good. Wow. Here we go again. Kira's showing his collection for the 67th time. I've never shown you the boxes.
That's all. Thank you for sticking around for
I've shown you my figures once, and I've shown you the boxes now once. Never shown you those before. What in the Transformers? Transformers?
one more big batch of information coming in Tokyo.
What bunch of information? We got no information now.
Are you all excited?
No, that was nothing. We learned nothing new. I'm very
Again, our final batch of information is
Very
coming
sad.
on October 31st in Tokyo.
I hope the next one is better.
And again, thank you for listening.
I hope the next one is better. You literally showed nothing. Except from the new job, okay.
But now it's time to move on to the opening ceremony.
Dad. Good news, yesterday the school director just gave me a free week vacation for winning a fight in school. Okay, so you got expelled for fighting? Are you proud of yourself for that? Congratulations. That's not how real life works. I cannot wait for the 69th time. 69th time? Or what?
Hello? Hello?
Who's that?
Okay. Hello, warriors of light.
Probably the community team director, right? Maybe. Vacation, he said. Oh, he wrote vocation. He meant vacation.
Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival
Hello.
2026 in Berlin.
What's this anime? Does this look animated to you?
European community team. I am the German community manager, which is why my accent.
From that incident on, I'm very skeptical about buy keychains and more mindful. Oh, did you say that because you saw the keychain there? Yeah, be careful, man. Careful. 3 week from school is still what? Is still what? I can tell you're young because of the things that you're saying. You shouldn't be proud of an expulsion. You should be ashamed. An expulsion is nothing to be proud of. You're not a big boy or anything, or a better man because you got expelled.
I believe Koji, you're starting us off.
I'm starting us off. Okay. Hello, everybody.
Everybody
thank
has.
you
That's not a
so
good thing.
much for coming to the Fan Festival today, and thanks for everyone who's been watching on the stream. It's going to be.
You're gonna wish to go back to school one day.
But again, I want to
One day
remind
you will
everyone,
wish to go
this
back to
is
school.
not called the Dev Fest, it's called the Fan
Ένα παιχνίδι ψυχόμου διαδραματίζεται στο μέλλον, θα ήταν ωραίο. A Dark Souls game that is in the future, you mean? AI Limit, try out AI Limit. Very futuristic. Really cool. I'm more of a poster guy. I like my Bleach posters. The big one that I showed you.
So I hope this is a great 2 days. I'm so happy to be here. And yeah, let's kick this off.
Comes with this. And there are 6 art pieces that you can put in here. 6 different ones from its expansion. It is really cool. I have all the rest in there, but this is my favorite one, the dragon one, with from Heaven's Ward. Like it's the dragon that's fighting the dragoons. The dragoons are like down there, down here.
Today, we have
Like I don't. This is not a poster. I think that posters are annoying a little bit because you gotta, you know, either put them in a big frame or just glue them, and it's annoying, and they can get destroyed easily. I like framing stuff, and these are great. These are really good. Oh, the goat, the man, the myth, the legend. Masayoshi Shoken, great dude. Incredible, incredible.
Thank you very much.
Why is that a crime? What do you mean? A crime for what? For the game? Yeah, Limit? No, it's not. It's a good game. Try it out.
It's great to see you all today. My name is Go Kinya, and I'm in the sound team making sound effects.
If I go punch a dude in the street, I might get at least a week free from work as well. And I'm gonna get served free meals every day. Yeah, it's gonna be nice, right? I wonder why why not more people do it. Weird. Weird. It's free meals, man. You don't pay rent. You eat for free. Pretty good deal. AI Limit kind of self-contained dystopian fiction future, something like Sid Project Red. Oh, like a cyberpunk. It's kind of like an Nier Automata-esque setting, I would say, if you know what Nier Automata is. Expecting from a school, expelling from school, being expelled. Being expelled is not illegal, no. Being expelled is a punishment. But if you were an adult, for things that you get expelled... He's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. He's probably a really good dude and very talented. But his decisions in Final Fantasy VII Remake are baffling.
I'm gonna be here
And he's made the gameplay very fun. Very, very fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just that the things that he has said about the characters, about the story, about the things that he's done to the game, I cannot, for the life of me, get behind all of these.
Let me try to speak English.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I'm Masaki Nakagawa, lead encounter designer.
Oh, wait, I've seen him again. I know who he is.
Here, in front of so many of you,
I think he's the guy that was talking about...
that a single game can bring people together from all over the world.
Wow, that is really good. This guy's English is actually really good.
It reminds me how incredible the power of the game is. I'm very honored to be part of this community.
Great, dude.
So, let's enjoy this event together.
Nice. Really, really good. I saw Zol on screen. I don't think so. Your punishment is you don't have to come to school. I got expelled for 1 day because I punched a girl and slapped in my face. They got so biased to girls. Yeah, because you're physically stronger. That's why. The girl should have been expelled as well, but your expulsion was correct. There was a guy that was blonde with long hair. That's probably why.
New expansion means new lore and new terminology. So it is already killing me by introducing feminal I still need to learn a lot, so please get to use it together. Yeah, please enjoy the fan festival. Thank you.
Great dude, Fox Clan. Great dude. So all of these are great and extremely talented people, but some of the decisions they're making, I don't like.
Helping out with translations for some of the panels at the FanFest. I hope you enjoy it. Thank
But
you.
they don't make the game just for me. I'm just probably not the target audience anymore. For Final Fantasy VII or 14, maybe.
I'm absolutely delighted to be here at my first FanFest.
Hello, who are you?
Of the 14 team,
Localization,
as
okay.
an interpreter and as the newest member of the English localization team. It is such
Clap chat.
to bring the words of our amazing development team to
Zol's like a mirage. Sometimes you see him, sometimes you dream. Oh, sometimes you see him in your dreams as well. I don't think I've ever seen him in my dreams. But you don't know. You never know. You don't remember your dreams. Oh. Oh! Oh, why did this happen? He said, why did it happen? I've been trying so hard. It's been going so well so far.
All right, first off, thank you for spending so much time with us here for the keynote.
まだまだファンフェス始まったばかりですというかこれから始まるって言おうとしてるのでぜひ皆さん2日間怪我なくとにかく楽しく過ごしてください。
And again, but this
Okay.
is just the beginning. We have a very exciting 2 days.
Yeah, Zol, you were there for a very long hair, beard, spectacles, and looks 30 plus. He doesn't look, Zol doesn't look plus 30. He looks, I would say, about as old as he is. I know I look old, they came to accept that. You don't look old. 30 is not old, first of all. Easiest way to get Zol materialized and say 40k sucks 3 times in the mirror in a dark bathroom. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Yeah, this was pretty disappointing, I have to say. Yeah, this was pretty disappointing. I was expecting to see new things. I didn't see new things. I was expecting to see, like, system improvements. We didn't see a lot of system improvements. We saw a lot of things, but all of those we've already seen in the first Fan Festival, so... We just got the job that we knew that we would get because he had spoiled it from the first one. That's what he always does. Like, I don't know. And we got the other thing about the auto travel, which is, again, a step in the wrong direction, in my opinion, but that's their game. They can do what they want. Maybe it's just not for me anymore. We'll see, though. There's another one. But we didn't get a lot of info. We got a Final Fantasy VII collaboration with a remake, which is not really my kind of game, so that even... I don't like that even more. I don't know. They didn't make original stories for the Alliance raid or the 8-man raid. Why? Start making original stories. Who cares about the collabs? Or maybe the collabs are because they make money from those? I don't know. Zol is 1 year older than me, but he looks like a dad with 3 kids. No, he doesn't! No! He looks like 24, at most 25. I remember one time in the chat said 40k sucks and immediately came to wage war. He does that all the time. Now that's multiple times. You do that all the time. You've done that multiple times, not just once. And for Dark Souls 2 sometimes. Although Slendy's the one that spawns for Dark Souls 2. You guys are old? Shut up. No, but it's old. Like, Zol is 21, I think. I'm pretty sure. Zol is definitely not old. Land is 26. They're young ones. Very young. I don't know how EB, Slendy, and others look. I also would find a lookalike. We would be finding lookalikes everywhere. This art is so beautiful, man. I love this thing that they made for this FanFest. It's really cool. Man, what a great story this game is. Just playing the free trial is worth it. Like, at this point, the best part of the game is in the free trial. You can play it for free. And then maybe you just buy the one expansion, and then you stop. Because that's the finale of the story. You say that to the mirror about 40k, and you hear a boss music and someone chanting heretic and serve a god emperor. Mayhaps. Are you 31, not 41? I am 31, soon to be 32. Here is 41, trust. Shut up. I'm not 41. I'm 31, soon to be 42. 31, soon to be 32. 23? Oh, okay. I thought for some reason you were 31. Oh, wait, maybe you were... Sorry, remember you were 21? No, you were 22 then, when you first joined the stream. Not 21, okay. I'm the youngest one here, lol. I'm pretty sure we got some very young ones. I'm pretty sure that... Is that Power Scale? Who was it? That said that thing about school? He's probably very, very young. I have time to beat Dark Souls 2 this week. I'm so relieved. Enjoy Dark Souls 2. Be better and don't get expelled by your school. Find better ways to solve your problems, not fighting. That's never gonna help you in real life in the future. Nothing that you can do using violence will be useful in the future. That's not a skill that will help you, unless you're a fighter. You do that professionally. In any other way, it's gonna be a detriment. It's gonna be a problem for you. But anyway, yeah, nah, there are definitely younger people than you, Ryoshi. Like, take that from someone that never wanted to fight, but sometimes had to. And has seen a lot of people's lives get destroyed because, well, when they were young, they were very impressionable and they were trying to be tough guys. And then 95% of those people now are basically nothing. Not nothing just for me, like, oh, I think they're trash or something. No, they just never really did anything. Like, legitimately anything with their lives. So, yeah, just have your priorities, set your priorities straight. I know you're young. I know you don't care. I know you think this is boomer talk. But, yeah, get your shit together. You're not gonna find any excuses here. We Greek males love the Eastern European genes. Eastern European genes. Eastern Europe is Greece as well, right? What do you mean? Oh, because they look younger. You're talking about like Russian, Ukrainian, Polish, because they look younger than they are younger than they look. They have like good genes. Ah, maybe because we do look older than we than we are sometimes. We do look older than we are sometimes. I hope Mike doesn't expel me when I fight my college truckers. I think you're gonna be fine. I'm 21 and will be 22 in September, lol. Good. I think you were 19 when you first joined the stream. Look at that. Years go by real fast, man. But yeah, chat remembers 40k. Good for you. Remember, protect. Remember, chat. Warhammer 40k is good. I disagree. You disagree to what? That 40k is good, or to the fact that you're not the youngest? Because you're not the youngest. That's not a point of disagreement. The other guy is a kid that got expelled in school. He's younger than you. He means blonde hair, blue eyes? No, he means how young they look. Blonde hair, blue eyes, that's not something that we have over here. Henry Cavill protects. Henry Cavill always protects. 20, Kira 20. You were 20 2 years ago, but you're 21 now. How does that happen? I'm pretty sure you joined the stream a little bit before Slendy did. Now, that's not 2 years ago. That was... No, way before. No. I was still in Japan. Fucker, I was still in Japan when you joined the stream. That means it's at least 1.5 years ago. Possibly 2. I don't know how shit about 40k lore, but then the stuff you do is basically Gundam suited. It gives you eternal pain. Not really, but yes. I don't know. To an extent, but I don't know. I'm kind of like you in that sense. Oh, I disagree with Zol's comment about Warhammer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ryoshi's gonna get banned. I started the screen scrap on my Didn't Grill G-San in the boob window. Outfit on the fashion channel. Slendy knows what's up. Okay. I'll check it out later. Or maybe not. Let's see. I meant Greek males appreciate the former Eastern Bloc females. Ah, that is true. Like, Greek people, like, male Greek people do have a tendency to like women from the Eastern Bloc, let's say, what we call the Eastern Bloc. There is like an admiration kind of thing. I was never that kind of person. I never had that. I was always like, yeah, whatever. If she's beautiful and she's a good person, sure, we can hit it off. But yeah, you know why that is? Because it's more rare here. That's what usually is the case. Like something that is rare, you kind of look at it and you either don't like it or you overly like it. Like it's one of the two when you're not used to something. It either intrigues you or you get a whiplash and you don't want anything to do with it. Same goes with games, like with everything that you might like in general. But yeah, because they're not very common, like those characteristics, yeah, in Greece we like them a lot. It's very true. It's an honor to become a dreadnought, Slendy to serve the Emperor for eternity. That sounds like propaganda. And Ryoshi, don't sleep at night. I'm looking at you. You don't scare me. Wait, I got many nightly visitors? Oh god, what do you mean? What nightmarish creatures visit you? But why does it have to hurt? What? Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what you were talking about. Is that essentially in dying state? Oh, for the Warhammer 40k thing. Why do they hurt forever? I prefer Japanese. Why? Have you ever been in Japan? Or have you interacted with the Japanese person ever? Admit the fact that Russians have more respective genes. I don't think that is a part of genes. Like, Mike said it half jokingly. Like, okay, you like blonde people more than like dark-haired people, right? Or blonde ladies more than dark-haired ladies. That's just a matter of taste. But yeah, if you like Japanese women because you like anime, I think you don't know what you're talking about in general. You sound very young. the more you talk Dragoncraft, the younger you sound. That's not bad, but that is to say that you have a lot of preconceptions, I think, that don't really have any place in the real world. As we all did when we were younger, of course. That's not a bad thing necessarily, but you should get it in check. You know, the older we get, we should actually, you know, be a little bit more mindful of how we express things. And, you know, in general, be as good as we can be. I look like the main character of Dark. I haven't watched Dark. I don't know how that looks, what the main character looks like. Can they like travel through back hotels? I cannot say they make a bit more comfy. What? 40k? You guys talking? I still talking about 40k? Stand users, Pokemon, Jacob, Eldritch entities, etc. Wait, you get Pokemon? That'd be cool. I like Warhammer 40k, but it gets too grimdark sometimes. Scratch that, too grimdark for grimdark, really. I need a musical episodes in my entertainment every now and then. I want the Disney. I want them to Disneyfy Warhammer 40k. I cannot stand it. Just because of the culture. But how can you say I like something like I like Japanese women? Why? Because of the culture. What culture? What do you know about Japanese culture? Have you ever been in Japan? Do you speak the language? Have you ever spoke to a Japanese person? Not a woman, in general, a person. What do you know about the culture? That they make anime? Like what exactly? That's why I'm telling you. You have preconceptions and you have things in your mind that have nothing to do with reality most of the time. Be mindful of what you're saying, because a lot of people can misunderstand what you're saying. Okay? My steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery. Oh, boo-hoo! Boo fucking hoo! I love a juicy steak, though. Oh, I would love a juicy steak. I'm very hungry, dude. I think I need to go. It is like dreadnoughts should be dead. They make them most of Space Marines. They are wired to... Oh, I think we've talked about this before, no? I remember you talking about this before. I don't think it's even possible to Disneyfy 40k. They Disneyfied D&D. I'm pretty sure they can do so for 40k as well. They've Disneyfied everything. Just vlogs, just like the way of living and mindset. The vlogs don't show you anything, man. Anything. The mindset of the Japanese person or the mindset of any other person in the world, you can only find out if you live there or if you live with someone, or, you know, if you have like a friend that's from there and they can explain everything to you. The vlogs don't show anything. It's a nice place. The vlogs are going to show you that they're very kind, clean, and safe. That's not culture. That's just a byproduct of the culture. Female soldiers in 40k? I'm pretty sure they do. Breaking news! A new black hotel was discovered near Pluto. Back hotel. Wait. Is that a reference to something? It was like Black Hotel. What is that? What is a back hotel? We need the Elden Ring movie ASAP. No, we don't. I don't. I am very scared of what they're gonna do with the Elden Ring movie. Very, very scared. I also, those words just... Zoltz's words sound like propaganda. I think it's like a 40k thing. I think it's a 40k thing. That kid was happy he got expelled for 1 week. And you act like a kid as well by laughing at him. You're probably a kid too. Which again is not bad, but... Why is that a thing to laugh at someone about? I don't get it. It's not a propaganda. I'm only spreading Emperor's glory in chat. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're talking about. I talked to some online. Yeah, okay. Moving the goalpost with new information little by little. But anyway, even if you do, that's nothing to do with the real people, okay? I talk to you guys online as well. That doesn't really give me any sense of what it is to live where you are. That's the same as propaganda. No, don't say that. Now you sound more young. Yeah, like, yeah, it's fine. It's not bad to be young and impressionable again and, you know, say things and stuff, but the biggest thing that I can give you, if you want to hear advice from me, which you might probably don't want to, but before you say something, dig your tongue in your brain. That's like a thing that we say in Greece, but just do that. Put it in your brain before you say something. Think before you say something. Don't just say things reactively. Think. And consider other people before saying shit. Also check out Sisters of Silence. Sisters of Silence. Is that 40k thing? What did you call my emperor? Nah, he didn't call your emperor or anything. Don't worry about it. You read the black hole as back hotel in a previous comment? Yeah, I did. I don't know why. I think I'm a little bit tired. Probably. Just remind myself that I almost got kicked out of school for defending myself from a bully got so angry of pulling that broke his arm. That's not the justification to break his arm. It's really, you should defend yourself. I don't know if that is true or not. But yeah, the result is not great. Either way. But yeah, defending yourself is good. Breaking the arm of the bully is not. Because the bully is a person as well. But hopefully he will stop bullying after that. Godwin is a living corpse and I think he's a decent too. Godwin? Godwin is dead. Living corpse? He's not living. What? Where does he live? I'm pretty sure he's dead. No? Before the things in the game happened. No? But it makes sense that you almost got kicked out of school. It happens. If there is an altercation. The fact that you didn't probably means that they knew that he was bullying you and it was self-defense. Because of Winnie's is saying I was the victim? Yeah. That's good. The art looks beautiful. I love the style. I agree. Val. It is like the art. That's why I have this as background. I really like the art that they made. That's Estinian, Giga Chad. One would even say Oji-san. Godwin isn't Oji-san. The only pictures of him we have, they're like pretty and young. Yeah, he's like a femboy kind of. I wouldn't call him an Oji-san. Godwin's soul was destroyed, but his corpse kept on living. Where? Who's his corpse? Valid crash out, not gonna lie. I'd have slapped him so hard with these stars in daylight. You think you would, but maybe you wouldn't. Never know. You're not in other people's shoes. Too bright? What? This? What? The thing? Is too bright? Nah, it's fine. I like it. But anyway, if you don't need to resort to violence, never resort to violence. You lose... Like, if you're right, you're not right after resorting to violence. It should be your last resort and only use this defense. Okay? Keep that in mind. Well, you will see it when you become an adult, like when you grow up eventually. But keep that in mind. Was making pasta, I believe instructions to boil them for 10 minutes for softer pasta is absolutely bogus. It depends. What pasta? Like, is it thick? I would say I boil them for like 8. Because 10, when you do 10, they become a little bit too soft. I don't like it. Do you guys experience that, or is my hob not efficient enough? I don't know. I boil them for 10 minutes and they become too soft. So I boil them for 8. They're just perfect. Chodoi, as they say in Japan. Well, Fia wanted to fuck Godwin Husk, so I guess. But where is the Husk? Who is the Husk? Paige is the nicest member of the stream. Why? Because she's not a degenerate? You don't know. Underground, at where Fia is deathbed, companion NPC. There's gonna be against an NPC, the gang fight, Dragon boss. I've killed that boss. I haven't seen the body of Godwin, but maybe I did, I just didn't know that it was body of Godwin. Sophia's basically Eve's gang with an adjacent simp, maybe. Maybe. Fia's my girl. See? Maybe you're right. No, I'm peaceful, Kira. I don't strike unless they keep provoking me. Even if you get provoked. Like, let's say someone provokes you. Somebody tells you, fuck her. Idiot. Fuck her. You can just ignore them. You don't need to go and fight them. If they don't make it physical, you shouldn't make it physical. What I say. Last resort. Damn, Papa Roads were playing in Warsaw not a long time ago. In Greece as well, I'm pretty sure they were. Couldn't go listen because of the work of Sag. I couldn't go either. I'm pretty sure they were here too. No, Limp Bizkit, not Papa Roach. Limp Bizkit were in Greece. Metallica as well. Great artists, incredible artists came this year to Greece. The biggest dead fish thingy is Godwin's corpse. Oh, that's right. No, I remember the one on the wall, right? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, but that doesn't live. You said it's a living corpse. That thing is dead. Like dead. No? Not verbally provoked, I mean physically. Yeah. If they make it physical, then you have the right to self-defend. But only if they make it physical, you self-defend. Of course, you haven't seen Godwin's corpse when you kept the camera at 45-degree angle. Shut up! I've seen it! I remember it. Okay? I remember it. Okay? Shut up. I remember. Is JoJo SPR in September? I think it's in November, no? I'm pretty sure it's in November. Am I wrong? Yes, it's September? I thought it was November. Maybe I'm wrong. Verbally, I don't know whatever they say. I don't care whatever they say. Good. Like, there are some things that I would not put up with verbally, but there are very few. Very few. Avenged Sevenfold is doing a show here soon, and I already bought the Evanescence tickets. Nice! Evanescence! They're still at it? Nice. Gotta save up money again. What can you do? I think Bleach is starting tomorrow. 25. Oh, today's 25. Yeah, but will I be able to watch it anywhere? Let me see on Netflix. It used to be on Netflix. I think it's not gonna be on Netflix though. I think it's gonna be on Disney Plus, and I'm not gonna watch it. It's on Disney Plus. I will actually not watch this. Oh, fuck you. I'll actually not watch this season of Bleach because they took it. They took it out of Netflix. It's the digital media, so great. I love digital. Great. Something that I'm paying money to watch. I cannot watch. I could watch it 6 months ago, but now I cannot because licenses change. September 25 is the second stage. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's gonna be a weekly anime series and not bullshit. But then if you accidentally break his bones, you will go to prison. That's not an accident. If you put yourself in a position to break someone's bones, then you should go to prison. No? I'm waiting for the whole thing then to binge watch. You're talking about JoJo's? Oh, you're gonna wait a long time. You're gonna be waiting for a long time. I said September 25th. Yeah, what did I say? Oh, did I say November? Did you say September and I read it as November? No, I thought I said September as well. September, okay? September. I know. September. Don't worry about it. I mean September. I meant September as well. Okay, I think we can go for today. I think we can go home. We can go, boys and girls. It is weekly. I told you on Discord, Kira. Truly uncommemorated. No. I know they've already made the... What do you call it? They've already made the announcement that it's gonna be one episode a week. On Friday, they said JoJo Fridays are back. That doesn't mean that it's gonna be a lot. It can be like 5 weeks or something. We don't know when it's gonna end. We don't know how long it's gonna be. We still don't know the full release schedule. We just know that it's gonna be weekly. It's gonna be on Friday, and at least, you know, we'll see. His subconscious reading is reaching levels. No, I just need to eat maybe a little bit. Although I've eaten a lot of like ice cream and potato chips today. But anyway, okay, let's wrap this up. This was kind of boring. This is maybe the least exciting FanFest that I've seen. After at least the last year's one. The last year was even worse. Now we learned nothing new. We saw the job that we knew that we were gonna get. So that was not new. We saw the job skills and stuff like that. I guess that was new. What else did we see that was new and interesting to justify buying a ticket to that? Nothing really. We saw something that made me really mad. And what else? Everything else was basically just saying the same things that we listened to in FanFest, the United States FanFest. Yeah, we really got cocked. We really got cocked this year, boys. Judging by the length, I'd say 35 to 45 episodes is still ball run gonna be. Yeah, but we don't know when that run is gonna start and when it's gonna end. Second stage starts on September. Is it gonna stop? Is it gonna go on a seasonal basis? Is it gonna go one stage every year? Like, how exactly are they gonna do it? We don't know yet. We don't know anything. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining, boys and girls. I appreciate you coming by to watch me being disappointed in this. And probably not... You know, I'm still not convinced to come back to the game. Sadly. But maybe the Japanese FanFest is going to bring me back. Maybe the information that we will get in the Japanese FanFest is going to bring me back. So, God love you and leave you for now. Have a lovely, lovely day ahead. Tomorrow we'll come back. We play more Legend of Dragoon. We played a little bit today. We're going to play more tomorrow. But tomorrow we're actually going to play the game like for the 4 or 5 hours long stream. Not just for like 1.5 hours like today, okay? So, take good care of yourselves. Eat well. Sleep well. And I will see you all
tomorrow. Wait.
I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.